everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Oh my giddy on. Are we still... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we're still actually on layer... Oh shit, I'm sorry. We're actually still on layer 10, aren't we? Is that right? Oh, we're just backfilling it. Oh shit, sorry, my apologies. I think I put up layer 11 in chat. Well, we're on to layer 11 after we've backfilled. Yeah, okay, my bad. Let's just drop everything down. Let's see if we've got enough concrete then. That's definitely layer 10, isn't it? Because that's foundations 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the reboot, yeah. So we're on to layer 11 later, as such. Thank you for the hosts, Lazarus, Beast, Bemuse, Binky, and Socks. Oh, wow, check this out. I'll tell you what, I mean, are we okay for food and water? Not particularly. We have a little bit of water, can't we? Go and grab ourselves beloved 600 nail gun. Switch it out for the hammer. Alright, well, we've got a cushy start to the morning, I suppose. No grum maths just yet. It's probably a very good thing this morning, to be quite honest. It's, I think something strange happens on one of the next rows as well. I noticed it's almost like down here there's like a little block gap, and I couldn't quite make it out when I was looking at the schematics. It seems to be... It looks like it's a white block, and then that made me think we'd buggered up the previous layers, but I think it is actually yellow. Now, I'm fairly certain that's on layer... I'm not sure, so I think it might be on layer... I'm confused. 110, so it's probably on layer 12, I think. Hello, Kritalu. How you doing, buddy? I'd like to get at least... well, we'll definitely get... I mean, I really want to get 2 layers of them today. Layers 11 and 12. That kind of makes up for yesterday, then, doesn't it? Puts us kind of back on track. Thank you for the host, Mega Zip, Special Big K, and 3D. Much appreciated. Those gorgeous hosts look. No, it won't take that long to do this one. Like I say, it's a nice cushy start. I don't have to think or concentrate too much doing this. Hello, Eva. How are you? I wonder what the concrete production situation actually is. I mean, we're on day 251, so it's actually day 252, I think, is the board, isn't it? So we've actually got a board tomorrow evening. Weren't we going to go and do something today? I'm sure we were going to go and get brass or something, right? Oh, brass and spotlights, if I recall. Oh, I did forget about that. You're right, Beast. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we were, weren't we? We were going to go. We were going to go and get. The 2 things we were after was basically engines. No, sorry, batteries. We were going to go on a battery and radiator.
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much, Eva. Much appreciated. I wonder if host, the soundbite, only works if someone does it manually as opposed to auto-hosting. Do you think that's the difference? Because you got the soundbite then, but no one else did. I wonder if that explains why some get the soundbite and some don't. I might have to look into that. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Thank you for the hosts, Not a Girl, Flyminder, Dayhawk, Master of Aardvark, Squeeze, and Demiurge. Wow, thank you all so much for the hosts. That's incredible. I'm doing alright, thanks, Eva. I've had very little sleep, mate. I'm going to be honest. But it did mean we could get back on today. And hopefully we can get on tomorrow and Friday now. So, all's good. I've been coaxed into putting the Christmas tree up tonight, though. So, there definitely won't be an evening stream. I mean, we might get to go early evening. But the Christmas tree is quite a lot of work. You're right, Seth. How you doing, buddy? That's what I think. I think that's it, Eva. I think if someone actually manually goes to their channel, types /host Grumbul, that's when the soundbite hits. I don't think it works if it's an auto host. Yeah, auto host. Yeah. I mean, there's all sorts of things you can do. You can do it so it's.
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited. Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host.
Blues Invasion.
And you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much, Endgame Blues, and also to Critalo. Out of interest, then, did Critalo and Endgame Blues just manually type it then? We might have solved the problem. We might have figured it out all on our own, you see? A moment of clarity, a day away, and all is suddenly revealed. How's things, Blues? Yeah, auto host. What you can do is you can either provide a list of channels that you want to auto host. You know, even if you're not about. So, say for example, you auto hosted me. When I start streaming, even if you're not around to do it manually, it will automatically host me. And what you can also do is you can give it a hierarchy. So say there's 3 people that you want to host, but you know there's one person that you want to host more than the other. Oh, not happening today, is it? So horny! Hey, no, Stripe, how's things, buddy? You've had a fun night of playing Skyrim. What are you playing it on? Blues? Are you PC in it? Is it the new remastered version you're playing? Are you playing it modded? Tell us all about it, mate. What sort of character build are you going for? Are you a Skyrim addict of years gone by that's rediscovering it, or what, mate? I'm a massive Skyrim fan, dude. Fan, dude.
Just gonna cry about a lake.
Oh, yes. Oh, no! Oh, no! I can't make it!
Life is good today. Life is good today.
Oh, no! A broken leg! I got it! Yes! We just got to Clay. Fucking broken leg. God damn it! Confuser, you... That was for you, that one, mate. Someone needs to do exclamation mark leg. Where's the auto host option? It's if you go to your channel and then go into settings, it's buried in there somewhere, mate. How you doing, Confuser? I host Grum, that other dude named Grum, and my good friend, what's his name? Oh yeah, Grum. Cheers, Beast. Thank you very much, mate. Believe it or not, completely vanilla SE. What's SE? Is that what they called, like, the new release, is it? Like the new PlayStation 4, Xbox One and PC release? Like, I can't remember. It's called Special Edition, isn't it? Is that just what it is? Not remastered, right? It would be fun to play a game with no mods normally. Mod it. So yeah, I don't think I could play it vanilla, mate. But how are you getting on? I mean, you enjoying it? I've always felt that the vanilla Skyrim experience, even on PCs, is not the greatest. But mods elevate it into the, you know, the heavens, really. I think Confuser can probably do it, right? Can you do exclamation mark leg, Confuser? Anyone who's got a VIP status can do it. It's looking very light. I'll tell you what I might have to do, Confuser. Every layer we do, I might have to put a little puddle of clay there, mate. Just so that doesn't happen again. It's super stable with no crashes. I suppose that's the most important thing. And the graphics are better, but not like 2016 or anything. Still love it. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate.
So, how's that leg doing?
Great, never better.
Good. Why don't you
Cheers,
try
Confuser.
putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
Cheers, mate. We've got to keep that leg count accurate. Sorry, Seth. You got a bit cock-blocked there, mate. But thank you very much for the host, buddy. How you doing? You're right, Pitbull. Hello, Ammo98. If you do exclamation mark build, you'll get a little idea of what we're up to, mate. It's a 62,000 plus block build that we're all working on. got a horde coming up tomorrow night. I do want to go and get some more spotlights because basically the spotlight tower now is not really doing a lot, is it? Not doing a lot at all, now I come to think of it. You're a big fan of your stream but never had a chance to host you before. Well, thank you very much, Blues. I really appreciate that, mate. Blues, are you on our Discord? You should join us on our Discord channel, and then whenever you stream, you can let us know on there. We managed to get quite a few viewers popped over to a few of the channels on and off. It's a nice way to sort of keep in touch on an early evening stream. I quite often pop into at the moment Mario's, Dark Saviors, Jova when he's on, Oil City Battles. We've got a few little, got like a little streamer team going on at the minute. Gotta head out for the night. You're West Coast Canada late here. Have a great stream. Take care, Blues. Thanks very much for stopping by, dude. Look after yourself, mate. Good. Pleased to hear it, Pitbull. Oh, it's pretty mild here in the UK, mate. The frost hasn't happened yesterday or today. It's really quite mild. It's weird. Our temperatures are up and down like yo-yos at the moment. Like I was saying earlier in the week, well, sort of weekend, Monday, it was the frost was incredible out there. Yeah, take care, Blues. Look after yourself, mate. Link for Discord's down below, or you can just type in chat if we're on. Seth, you're at work. Your girlfriend is 2 days over her due date. Oh, dude. Oh, wow, mate. Is that something you've been planning? Is it, Seth, or is this all a big surprise to everybody? Oh, well, hopefully, massive congratulations, mate. I mean, I suppose it's early days yet, isn't it? Wow, that's a good fucking start to the stream, boys and girls. Amazing. That's incredible, buddy. So why are you at work then? What's going on, Seth? Tell us the story, mate. It's Mario! No friends of mine. We can go where we want to. Place where they will never find. And we can act like we come from out of this world. We look your one far behind. How's things, Mario? Did you get a stream on yesterday, mate? What you been up to, buddy? How bad's that heat wave going to be then, Beast? Is that something you'll be dreading, or is it? Are you well equipped to deal with such temperature variations, mate? Half 8, so it's literally tomorrow evening is Horde. Now we've got, I think we're okay for ammo, aren't we? As long as the mini bike doesn't decide to do a bit of a Houdini disappearing act, we'll be alright, won't we? Hello, Kitty. How you doing? I ain't seen you for a while, Kitty. How's things? Oh, mate! I tell you what, Seth. I've just made a complete dick of myself, mate. What I was thinking was that she was late on her monthly cycle, dude. I thought you were about to... Of course. She's actually 2 days over her actual delivery date. Oh, mate. Sorry. I completely fucking forgot, mate. Oh, man. So it's like imminent. You better get your ass in Discord and send us some pictures of your little bambino, mate. Oh, wow. I bet you're all very excited then, yeah? I bet she's going out of her mind, isn't she? Yeah, did you get like paternity leave or anything? Sort of over here, I mean, just by as far as I know, legally, obviously in the UK, you do get 2 weeks, don't you? I know some companies are a little bit cagey about how the pay works for paternity leave, but yeah, I'm doing all right, thanks, Mario. I burnt the midnight oil yesterday. I just got so much work done. My sort of study looks like a bomb hit it this morning, but there's paraphernalia everywhere. Everything's done, mate. I've got, I've not got a clear week, but I should have a much clearer week. Actually, that reminds me, about 9:30. I just need to drop a very quick message, straight email to someone. If it gets any hotter over 36, you get a day off. Oh wow, really, dude? What happens if it stays over 36? Do you not have to go into work then? Been playing 7 days and very glad to learn from one of the best. Aww.
100% 24 carat plonker.
Thanks, Kitty.
Really is.
That was a bit uncalled for. What are you on about? I didn't see you racing to put me right there, beast, you cheeky sod. You get 2 weeks unpaid. Oh no, dude, gutted. Well, at least you get 2 weeks off to spend with a little one, though, mate. Look after the. Is it your wife? Is it or girlfriend, mate? You're here every day, but you're supposed to be asleep. I think a lot of people could say the same thing, actually, Kitty. I'm not sure how people could possibly doze to the ever the ever rhythmic noise of the nail gun during current streams. It stays over 36. You stay at home. Wow, that's mad, dude. Does that happen a lot, Beast? You got away with the blame there, Confuser. We point the naughty stick at Beast on that one, mate. Girlfriend, is it, Seth? Nice, mate. Well, honestly, I mean, if we don't hear from you for a bit, we'll know why, won't we, mate? Honestly, best wishes to you all. I hope it all goes well, mate. You're not doing anything crazy, are you, dude, for the birth? You're not having it like in a bowl of water, are you? I don't know how people do that stuff. It's scary enough as it is, mate. You know what I mean? Having it in a fucking paddling pool in the middle of your living room, that doesn't like fucking, you know, inspire me with any sort of confidence, mate. Having it out in the forest to be with nature, yeah, fuck that, bro. In the hospital with drugs and as much medical fucking attention as you can possibly swing, in my book. You're a labourer and company rules. If it's too hot, the boss says sod off and off to the pub. I suppose they have to, don't they? I mean, working in that sort of heat, physical labour, Beast, you know, I mean, good chance someone's going to pass out, faint, or just, you know, fucking straight up fucking die, I suppose. Shit, I need to chop wood. God damn it. God damn it. Nothing I can do, is there? We'll have to go back and come back in the morning, I think. Keep that little bit of wood with me. I mean, we've got plenty of trees to chop. It's just a bit of a shame I can't carry on throughout the night. Now, which one's my bloody bike? That's Ice's. Mine is normally parked over here, isn't it? We'll get some food and things while we're there, so it's not a complete waste. Grimmy, I can't see the block that should be missing where the back leg meets the body. Alright, we'll have a look in the morning, Strike. Remind me when we get back, mate. We are on... don't forget, we're not on layer 11, Strike. We're actually on layer 10. So I hadn't realised we hadn't actually completed layer 10. So the schematic that is up in build is actually layer 11. We're not technically on that yet. Oh, we'll bring that cobblestone over. I don't know if that's anything to do with it, but I thought I'd point it out, Stripe, just in case. You right, Napoleonite? How you doing? You're hoping she's at the hospital? Yeah. Well, I hope everything's good, Seth. Has she had a good pregnancy, mate? No need to apologise, Stripe. Well spotted, and thanks for looking into it. It's like I said, I actually thought we were today we were actually starting on layer 11. I didn't realise we hadn't actually backfilled layer 10 yet, so that's why I'm trying to do it now, get it out of the way, so everything's up and accurate as such. Right, now are we going to take 10 blocks of cobblestone back with us, right? Might as well take these. So if we take 10 of that, and what's that going to be in terms of cobblestone? 10 cobblestone per block, can anyone remember? I'm not sure if that's right. Concrete shouldn't be in there either. That rebar shouldn't be in there. And put that away. Not sure why we put that in there. Excuse me. Okay, rebar. What we'll do, we'll go and get our... Yeah, because we're out of rebar. We'll go and get our forge bubbling away. Stone can go... Oh, no, we're keeping that, aren't we? Concrete. Oh, God, we're actually... Oh, guys, we're completely out of concrete. Oh, no. We've still got some sand. We're low on stone. And we've got no cement. Oh, dudes, this is catastrophic. It is not good, sir. It is not good. Get some food. Even food's getting low, isn't it? She's painted the baby room, hall and kitchen. Have baked a bunch of cakes for Christmas. I can't complain. The paint was child friendly, by the way. Oh, mate. Getting all serious now, look. You're looking forward to it, Seth. It's a great time to, I suppose, be going into Christmas, mate. What an incredible Crimbo present for you both. Have you got lots of family near you as well, Seth, to help you out? Take those over. Food and water's looking good. I don't know why the hell there's crushed sand in there. That is just so weird. Got anything to actually smelt? Gonna have a quick look at the mining team's boxes. Right, we have got some more concrete in there. We can take that up. Right, we've got a nice batch of stone. Have we got any cement? Oh, shit. We're out of fucking cement, guys. Ah! No! No. God damn it. Take those upstairs. Are they, no, they're maple. We don't want maple. Oh, no, guys. This will... all those beautiful forges that haven't been running. You got 7k concrete on the bike, have you, Napoleon? Oh, nice one, dude. Good start. Ten layers of concrete? What you want about... What do you want about pull out? 10 layers of concrete. Did you see something I haven't seen? Let's take that and that. Throw this and this in here. Weren't we close to capping out? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take some clay. So we'll take that. And that. So the fuck I ain't got. Oh Jesus, tits on a stick. I haven't got any bloody fuel, have I? Oh guys, so someone needs to be held accountable for this complete disaster, basically. And it ain't gonna be me. Should we try and chop some trees at night? Can't say I'm a particularly big fan of that idea, to be honest with you. Affected. I'm gonna stay quiet so I can hear. You right, Hellcat? How you doing? Hello, Captain Vage. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, risky business, mate. Risky business. Alright, so we'll throw 1,000 into there. And we'll start making some rebar. No, I'd like to make... Well, I'll tell you what, let's see if we can make 4,000. There you go. That's great. So at least we know that's working. It's all the iron we've got, but... Yeah, I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. I've got a lot of work to do, Pit. A lot of work to do today, mate. It's going to be a fantastic Christmas. Her family lives 7 minutes away, but your family lives at... Oh, whoa. Are they coming to you for Christmas, then Seth, or what, mate? I've already been in the shed, Vage. That's the first place we checked, mate. The shed's completely empty of cement. We are shit out of cement, dude. We've got loads of stone. I just don't understand why we've got no cement. Why have all this stone? It just makes no sense. Someone's dropped a bollock. We need to we need to have a sit down with the mining team and basically thrash their balls with socks full of snooker balls to make sure this never happens again. I think we need to set an example on one of the mining team. Seriously, Paul, I just have no idea what you're on about, mate. I think you're horribly confused, to be honest. How's things been, Hellcat? Terrible timing.
Fuck that!
Absolutely, I'm going to start adding a penalty for just shockingly bad timings, Confuser. Yeah, look, we got some wood in here, look. So has this got any cement in it? Oh, you fucking beauty! All right, we don't need to tell off the mining team. It looks like they do know what they're doing. We'll leave it ready for an hour. We'll actually take that bit of cement if we can. Stack these stones up a little bit. Not interested in forged steel. Hopefully the birth will happen this week. Well, they'll have to, won't they? Because presumably they'll have to induce. I mean, they don't fuck about these days, do they, mate? I mean, I don't know what her pregnancy's been like, mate, obviously, but normally they don't normally let you go that far overdue, do they? So, I mean, let's put it this way. It's definitely going to happen either this week or next week, isn't it? I would have thought. Let me just leave some wood in these then. Get these bubbies. What we'll do on the way back, we'll start actually manufacturing the cement in each. It's working out quite well, actually, guys. That lovely red glow there, that's amazing. They've actually started splitting the wood, haven't they? Sort of into sort of like 300s, 350s. It's around 100. Oh, sorry, it's about an hour, isn't it? 368. Look, it's about an hour. Right. Start manufacturing cement. So let's just leave. I suppose we could leave a bit of stone in each one. Nice, 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 nice. Good, bro. Oh, hey up, son. Hey up, son. Careful. Steady on, son. Yeah, it's looking good, guys. Looking good. Oh, you've actually got a date, so if she's not popped one out but by the weekend, mate, they're going to induce, are they? Oh, that's fucking exciting times, mate. Please join us on Discord and let us know how you're doing, mate. Best of luck to you both. Well, all three of you. Is it your first, Seth? Might as well throw that up there as well. Looking good, mate. Looking good. So that's 4 or 5 forges all ticking away nicely. Tool stones. A few more stone in there. We'll leave that down here to feed the... Yeah, to feed
Your part is
the
required.
forges.
You've been
then.
a most
That's a
magnanimous
new one.
host,
This is that.
and you've waited too long for this moment.
Oh, look at this, guys. Oh, they're getting proper organised down here. That's mad. You put the wrong command in. I did wonder confused. I was like, hang on a minute. Really? Like, in the safety of the love shack? No, we don't want... No, we don't. We're deliberately keeping forges away from the main build caps invasion because we don't want to increase the heat map, mate. So that's why the forges are down in the tunnel. Got four or 5 forges running simultaneously, mate. If unless we're very careful, we'll get immediate Daphne interest in that zone. So that's why we keep them buried down here. Okay. I've already got one chest down there, which is largely full of... Largely full of stone for the forges. So, where's the way out? Your very first one, is it, Seth? Do you know what you're having, mate? Yours was the surprise baby, right? Yeah, right, Dread, how you doing, buddy? Alright, I'll give you that one, Confuser. If you pulled that off, mate, that probably would have been a good one. I'm just going to very quickly throw... I'll tell you what we'll do. Throw that in there. Stack that up. Throw that in there. Back to cement. They can both stay in there. So that means I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Sand. 4,000 sand. So that will give me another 4k on top of that one that we've got. It's shocking, isn't it? It's shocking how far behind we've suddenly gotten. Can't really think of what else I can do until that cement's bubbled up. Bollocks! Billy Bollocks, mate. That's all I've got to say. A bit of Billy Bollocks. Right, we need to go and chop some trees down in the primary orchard near the Sphinx build. Hello, Blakey Lake. Been better. I nearly cut the top of your finger. Oh, fucking hell, Dread. Which finger and how the fuck did you manage that, dude? Are you alright, mate? You've not had to have it stitched back on or anything, have you, dude? Oh, my God. I hope you're alright. Right, let me just go and put that little bit of... No. Let's do it. Let's do it. What? Little bit of iron. I didn't bring it, you fucking numpty. Alright, forget it. Sod it, we're going. I didn't take it out of the bike, didn't I? Try not to get that horrible clanking noise on the mini bike. You slipped while cutting potatoes. I'll tell you what, Dread. I don't mean to sound funny, mate. I've come to the conclusion that you're a fucking danger to yourself and all those people that you love around you when it comes to cooking, mate. Last week you nearly sort of like killed the entire house with your shoddy chicken tactics. And now you're trying to get people to eat fingertips. Like kebabbed, dreaded fingertips. I mean... Do you think you maybe need to start a fucking kitchen, bro? It's your ring finger on your left hand, so it could be much worse. Well, I don't know what the ring finger is, dude. I don't wear rings, mate. Ring finger's presumably the middle one, right? As in the one 2 away from your thumb, yeah? Oh, hang on your left hand. Yeah. Yeah, you don't use that. That's only for people giving people the finger, innit? Girlfriend might be a bit unhappy, mate. I'm not going there, Dred. I'm not going there, mate. You are a klutz when it comes to cooking. It's the one next to your little finger. Oh, that's your ring finger. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not the finger that you do the finger. What the fuck sort of rings you put on that then, bro? The ring finger on your left hand is the worst to lose. Actually, you can bleed out from it. Well, there's a cheery thought, Dred. Oh my god, mate. I mean, come on, Dred. How serious was it, bro? I mean, obviously, we all hope you're alright, mate. Oh, dear. Oh, hey, oh. Fucking slow down, Blakey Lake, or whoever the fuck that is. Who was that? Speeding in the Sphinx zone. 5 mile an hour fucking speed limit around here, dude. It bled for 3 hours. You're feeling a bit dizzy this morning, Dred. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Let's go and chop the ones that are over here, because these are actually fully grown, I think. Yeah, these boys are big boys. Look, check these badasses out. Did it require medical attention, Dred, or did you simply put a plaster on it, mate? He's not told Dred yet. Well, Chris, sorry, Chris. What did you do with the potatoes, Dred? That's what everyone really wants to know. Did you simply wash the blood off and eat them anyway? Food poisoning. A strange metallic taste in the casserole last night. Pretty nasty, Grum. You're going to have to go, oh shit, dude. What did they do with it, mate? Is it like a proper stitch or anything? Or those weird glue things they use these days? Of course I washed them and ate them. Good man. Good man, Dred. And of course what you didn't do was tell anybody what happened, right? Oh, I hope you're alright, man. You're not going to lose any, like, feeling in it or anything, are you, mate? My brother, you know, like, it's quite a horrible story, actually. I mean, he was well, even to this day, you know, it does affect him a little bit. I mean, nowhere near as bad as it could have been. You know, internal doors in homes, and you get the ones that essentially like a proper heavy wooden frame, and then they have somewhere like 20 sort of glass panes in them, and normally like with different sort of like circle shapes and things in like each sort of square window. Well, he's a bit of a DIY chap. I mean, he's an ex-builder. I mean, well, he used to be a brickie back in the day. I mean, he's not anymore. And he basically put his arm, his hand literally went through the glass, and it didn't pop out of the frame. So imagine one of these small windows, probably no more than, I don't know, like say 6x6. Probably about 20 of them in the door in total. And his hand actually went through the glass. The glass essentially shattered. And of course, his natural instinct, because he was leaning against it while he was doing something on the side, was to kind of rear back. You know, imagine yourself like falling forward because your hand's gone through a glass pane. And of course he wrenched back. And what happened was the jagged glass actually cut all the way up through his arm. And actually, you know, like people that are, you know, don't want to be around on the planet for too long. Essentially, that happened to him. And honestly, I mean, I wasn't there at the time, but essentially, they had that many T-tails. There was that much blood pouring out of him. I mean, it was like really fucking serious. And they had to stitch it all up. And luckily, he'd done quite a lot of tendon damage in there. But luckily, they managed to get it all kind of stitched back in and together and everything. And it hasn't affected him massively. But to be honest, he's not the sort of bloke that would really sort of, you know, preach about it anyway. But I think it, you know, he's lost that rapid mobility in his fingers, if you like. If that makes sense, you know, it's more of a stiff closure of the fist, if you can imagine. But yeah, very fucking lucky though, mate. Very fucking lucky. You took oh, what's that? You chopped your middle finger off your left hand and you went to hospital. They went mad as I had used gaffer tape to stick it back. What the fuck, bro? Oh dear. You took a 3-hour break to get it sorted, then came back and finished cooking dinner. Just the stereo strips, right? It was closed anyway. Might lose the feeling in the tip, but it's too early to say. Oh, so I hope you're alright, Dread. Sorry to hear that, mate. At least you had some nice roast tatties, yeah? You're right, Nara. What's this game? It's called 7 Days to Die. I'm pretty sure that's in the title, right? What did you want to know, Nara? You're right, Jewel. Honestly, he was really lucky, Pitbull. Basically, when they got there to take him to hospital, they'd got through something like 2 tea towels that were just literally just sopping with blood, and a bath towel. I mean, you imagine a big bath towel. It was absolutely to the point where the blood was still coming out of the towel. He lost a fuck ton of blood, mate. Really very lucky, very lucky. And more importantly, not only lucky to survive it, you know, it was responding to incredibly quickly, in fairness. But also lucky not to have had, you know, any long-lasting damage. You know, he's a very, like I've said before, you know, he's a very, very hands-on guy. He's always tinkering with things. You know, he became a Sparky in later years, etc. And that's pretty much what he does now. So he's very, very, very close call, really. Got an awful-looking scar. I mean, because it's on the inside of your arm, you know, your wrist and all the way up through to your lower sort of forearm. It's not something that you'd see often, but it's fucking gnarly, mate. It really is. I mean, it literally just gouged out. I mean, imagine the glass. You just imagine like loads of like triangular shreds of glass just tearing through your arm. And he's a big guy, so imagine the weight and the speed with which he came out on it. You know, it's all nasty. How many days since an accident in Grumbul? Well, I broke my leg about 40 minutes ago, mate. If we want to be like strictly accurate, 40 minutes ago. I blame Confuser for that, though. Said I wasn't going to plant that many trees around here because it was going to cause people problems, but I can't help myself sometimes. You have to keep planting them. Once you chopped a tree down, plant another 6 trees. Got a little patch around here where there aren't any. I get one in there, mate. That's it. There we go. Bloody gorgeous, mate. Nice little Grum orchard there for us. Oh, yeah, I mean, he was very lucky. I mean, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Luckily, his girlfriend was there at the time, so she was able to actually tie, if you like, the tea towels. They were putting like a tea towel on, then tying another tea towel over it. I think they described it as every time they took it off, you could actually see blood like pss, 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 sort of coming out. I mean, obviously not spraying around the room, but pss, pss, bubbling up out the arm. Ugh. What's that? The Sphinx is look. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. You're right, Banana Bread. Is this a dedicated server? I tried playing with a friend hosting the server, but on 7 Day Horde, we all experienced desync issues. Yeah, this is like a dedicated server, if you like, by as Dread has said, by Blue Fang Solutions, mate. Would recommend them if you're looking at sort of paying money for a host as such. We don't need that much wood, do we? Take that concrete and then just carry on, I think. We're not that oh, careful, bro. I was just thinking it seems impossible to play not on a dedicated server. Yeah, I mean, otherwise you're essentially sort of like peer-to-peering it, really, aren't you? I can't imagine many games play particularly well like that. This is very, very CPU intensive, this game. So unless your friend's got a pretty awesome rig anyway, you know, you all live it. You know, if you're living in different countries, you got no chance. What's that? Do I have... I always have splints on me. Yeah, always have splints on my bar. How you doing, Blakey Late? How's things with you, mate? It is cheery. Everyone survived. My brother survived. Dread survived. Probably. Providing infection doesn't set in and it goes gangrenous and he loses the use of, you know, his upper body. You'll be alright, Dread. I have foreseen it. I think it's just us, Dread. I think the game's giving us a break, no pun intended. It's the regularity of broken limbs. I think even the game does like a big sigh of for fuck's sake whenever we do it, mate. It can't be bothered to keep counting, so... First 7-day horde came and it was... Oh, you know what? I'm on... where are we, actually? Thinking about it. Was it tier 3 or tier 4? No, tier 3. We've done tier 3 on the PlayStation 4. I'll tell you what. Not so much as a stutter. Absolutely fantastic. Went really well. So they've definitely, you know, hand on heart, I think I can genuinely now say, you know, whatever patches they've been thrown over on the PlayStation 4, definitely better than when I first played it. I doubt it's, you know, it's good enough to draw old players that have, you know, witnessed the shenanigans back, but, you know, for the likes of myself, definitely playing better than it used to. I think that's what he's saying, Chunk. He is hosting his own server, but he's having problems, Chunk. You alright, Astor Weldon? I think if you're trying to play the game and you're hosting, I can't see that working particularly well, to be honest. I'm not saying it can't be done. I mean, we've done it, you know, while we've been testing some mods and things, but I honestly can't say that it would probably be great long term. It doesn't use that many resources, but it's just more CPU overhead. You had a bad motorbike crash, rip a chunk out of your knee. I was close to a... Oh, Jesus, mate. Ugh, that sounds awful, Pitbull. Lucky escape, mate. Yeah, it's running a lot better than it used to, Wickham. You know, I played it sort of that week of release. No, was it 2 weeks after release? I can't remember. 2 or 3 weeks after release. And it was shocking, mate. It was really bad. What, really? Weird, isn't it? Let's get the back end and then we'll get away from the edge. I don't like being near the edge. Tier 3. No lag at all, mate. It was absolutely fantastic. It played really, really well, mate. And the base is, like, ridiculous in terms of the amount of spikes we've got. Yeah, no, we haven't got any spotlights, Confuser. We've been very cautious with that. So, you know, minimal lighting, end of. You know, we've not got, like, 30 torches or anything like that. So we've got a nice perimeter up. We've got a cobblestone wall on the inside, a concrete wall on the outside, and then about between 6 and 7 layers of spikes. We didn't get the full 7th layer down. And the whole compound's probably... Ooh, let me hazard. I mean, if that's 10, 20... It's probably 25 by 25 or thereabouts. It's actually more rectangular, so probably 25 by 30. And we've got, if you can imagine, say, for example, I mean, obviously, because it's the guys doing it as opposed to me, because, you know, they're new to it. So if you can imagine, this is my external layer of, so that's my external layer of concrete, and then this is the cobblestone layer that they've done on the inside. And then what we have here is an iron bar, and then again, so that, what the block I'm about to place is iron bars, and then another layer of iron bars there. So we have 2 layers of iron bars, so we can look down through this one. And we were actively engaging the horde, 3 of us, and yeah, I mean, I know it's hard to aim. I'm not going to pretend it wasn't. And we also, believe it or not, tier 3, right, we got 5 ferals. 5 fucking ferals, mate. I couldn't believe it. But no cops, not a single cop. We had 4 hornets and 5 ferals. And then all the other jazz come in. It was very weird, mate. it's ever so strange going back and playing something like, Alpha 14, especially on the console. Yeah, it's Horde night tonight, so we just did a little bit of work, and then I'm trying to do this layer so that we can officially start layer 11 in the morning. Yeah, they're definitely running a lot better, Wickham. You know, hand on heart. You know, I owed it to everyone here that kept asking about how the console version was to actually play it myself. We were hearing some people saying it was just as bad as ever. Some people saying it was loads better. So you know, proof in the pudding. I can hand on heart now say I've tried it myself. So quite impressed. Yeah, motorbikes are, yeah. Oh, they're fun. Completely, it's like, from a young man's point of view, it's as a motorbike rider, you essentially get your childhood dream of becoming invisible. No one has got any fucking idea that you're there. No matter what you wear, no matter how loud the bike is, no matter how bright your lights are, you are essentially invisible on UK roads the second you put your ass on the seat. 3 of us last night, Dread. Was it last night? Night before, sorry. Yeah. What day is it? Wednesday. Oh shit! Oh fuck! One sec, guys. It's alright, sorted. Yeah, no, because it's Wednesday today, isn't it? So it was Monday evening. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Wickham. It's not. I always said it was, you know, it was going to be a great time for the game when it released on console. I just really wish, you know, upon release it played as well as it does now. I think we'd be looking at, you know, a lot more people playing it, a much bigger console player base. I really struggled to get my friends to come back to PlayStation 4 to play it. You know, they were like, oh no, not interested, you know, it plays like shit, blah blah blah. So come on, let's just give it a go. And it is a fun game. I think when someone's playing it, they kind of enjoy it, don't they? People drive like such... They do. They're completely oblivious. Honestly, Joe, some of the shit I see, mate. People putting their makeup on, driving one-handed, looking up in their little mirror, you know, mobile phones, you know, chatting on the mobile phone with it underneath their like shoulder while they're eating a fucking kebab or something. It's shocking, mate. People in cars are just... You know, we can all tar everyone with the same brush ever so easily, but honestly, some of the stuff you see out there on UK roads, it's frightening, mate. Absolutely frightening. You know, you see people just driving along with the kids in the back seat, mate, and they're literally looking right the way around with their arm up over the other seat. You know, berating the kids or shouting at them or whatever they're doing, just completely oblivious. And we're talking like for seconds, literally seconds. It's not just a quick turn around or checking the rearview mirror. They're literally, the whole body is turned around while they're driving the car, talking to the kids in the morning. It's like, for fuck's sake, you've got kids in your car. Well, are you supposed to be doing something on this fine Wednesday? What do you mean, Custo? Do you mean in the game, or...? I've had some almighty rows out on the road. If I see something like that, I can't, you know, especially if it's like, you know, we're going to get a chance to stop at a light, I will absolutely fucking rage on people. Politely rage. You know, I'll make it very clear. I have no problems with them winding their window down and talking to them and say, are you seriously taking the piss, mate? I think people think they're untouchable, don't they?
House time is any time, and any time is house time.
Oh fuck! I always just get into the rhythm, dude. I've had many a row at a red light. I have many around. I don't think you should keep your mouth shut. I think people should be fucking told, quite frankly. It's not a case of, you know, quite it's up to me what I do in my fucking car. No, it fucking isn't, mate. Not when you're putting other people at risk. You fucking knob. You would never ride a bike on UK. It's probably the best way to keep it dread. If you've never done it, terrible time to start, mate. It only gets worse every year. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, Jewel. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if you're in the UK, mate. There's this horrendous proliferation of giant cars now. If you're on a bike in the UK now, you are fucked if you get hit, because the chances of you getting hit at head height now by some gigantic Range Rover Land Cruiser that's essentially got like half a ton of fucking steel grill on the front of it. It's no longer a leg. It was bad enough before where you'd shatter your leg or your hip or something and go sliding halfway down the road, you know, essentially sandpapering your butt cheeks off. Now you have a crash now. Basically, you've got a fucking cattle grill smashing into your face. You ain't got a chance, bro. I hate... And you know what? They have no reason to have these cars. These cars are designed to be like, you know, they could fucking climb up fucking Kilimanjaro, you know what I mean? They literally use these gigantic 4x4, 3.5 ton fucking cars to take the kids fucking 2.5 miles down the road to school and then park it on the drive for the rest of the day. It's fucking insanity out there at the minute, mate. You've popped loads of car windows out when people ain't bothered looking. That's a bit harsh, mate. You wouldn't have happened to have nicked Bad Buck's sat-nav recently, would you, mate? You're in the UK as well, are you, Jill? Nice to see you in chat, Jill. What's up, Carlos? I'm sorry, mate. I've missed your message, Carlos. What's up, buddy? Yeah, the UK roads at the moment, I mean, like I said, it's just like everyone seems to drive these massive, huge BMW. I mean, they're huge. So, some of them you actually see people struggling to get up and into them. That's how ridiculous it is. You know, you might have this like really young sort of lady who essentially needs like a small fold-out step ladder to get into a massive BMW 4x4 fucking Land Cruiser. Some sort of hydraulic joist system to get her into the driving seat. And she can just about manage to peer over the steering wheel while she's in it. It's like, really? You thought that was an appropriate car, did you? I mean, her peripheral vision and vision over the bonnet must be like fucking about like 3 degrees, you know? He's had his sat-nav nicked a while back, didn't they? They smashed his window and nicked his 25-year-old slightly antique sat-nav. He was telling a story about it on stream, Jewel.
Hello.
It's not, I don't think it's recent. Thank you for the follow, Jewel. You're right, Massivo. You had a guy on his phone ahead of you on the A1, so I pulled up beside him as he was texting on his steering wheel and gave him the biggest rev bomb ever, so he shut himself and dropped his phone. But you know what? You know the asshole didn't stop to pick it up, did you? You know he tried to pick it up while he was driving down there at 50 miles an hour, mate. How do I activate the tune? I haven't done it yet, Carlos. You'll get a notification in Discord, dude. I've not had a chance, mate. I literally... I've had like about 2 hours sleep. I didn't get a chance to actually do any work on the sound bites, mate, I'm afraid. It'll happen, dude. Don't worry. It will happen. Well, we need to just get this done, and then we're officially back to level 11, aren't we? You're right, McString Cheese. How are you, bud? You operate your own... Oh, you operate my town CCTV and work with the police and what I've seen week... Oh, whoa, Midnight. No way. I bet you see some amazing stuff, mate. Holy crap, mate. See, the thing is, you know, we can sit here and we can sort of joke about it, but you know, like, when I'm actually out and about and I see it, I have to say something. Don't get me wrong. I'm not one of these people that likes, you fucking twat, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm not like that, you know. But if I do get an opportunity to pull up at a red light, I will very politely sort of tap on the window. You know, raise the old visor and say, seriously? You know, you just didn't even see me back there because you're tapping away on your mobile phone. You know, think about what you're doing. Now, some people are actually like really sort of apologetic. You know, oh, I'm really sorry. It was a really important call. And some people just like they don't even acknowledge you. They just keep staring dead ahead because you're a motorcyclist and therefore you must be clearly batshit crazy. Some sort of serial killer psychopathic nut job. So they just like sit there like staring dead ahead, completely ignoring you. Do not mind. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. It's a motorcyclist. He's a crazed motherfucker. Nah, I'm alright, I just got a load of work done, mate. I just played through it. I had to go out early this morning as well, so we're good to go now. We've got a bit of stream time for the rest of the week, fortunately. It's cool that you have to, liaise directly with the police on that as well, mate. I mean, are the police interested in stuff retrospectively if there hasn't actually been an accident? I mean, there's a question for you, Midnight. I mean, let's just say, I've always been interested, in, like the bike cams, the helm cams and stuff. If you do see something really serious, I wonder if it gets reported, you send it to the police. Yeah, I wonder if they actually do ever hunt these individuals down, once they've got photographic evidence and they're doing something ridiculous. Like I said, putting on their makeup while they're travelling at 30 miles an hour in a fucking school zone, You kick the motherfuckers. Yeah, but you can't do that, mate. You can't do that. You get done for all sorts of things. Aggravated assault being one of them. People would think twice after a couple of people got done for attempted murder. Yeah. See, they've got the new seatbelt laws as well now for kids, haven't they? You can't. We were talking about it the other day. You can't put your kid in like one of the little booster seats anymore. You actually have to have them in like one of the proper sort of full butt, shoulder, head sort of enclosure seats, like they're in when they're very, very young. I must admit, I don't often see people not wearing seatbelts, although I do. One of the things that always makes me laugh is quite often you'll see someone say like I was going to say van drivers, but it's not always van drivers. Anybody who's stopped at a shop and they're obviously in a hurry, so they've stopped the car, they've jumped out, they race into the shop, they grab their cigarettes or whatever it is that they've gone in for, and then what they do is they're in a hurry, they get back into the car, they rev up and out into traffic, and are one-handedly trying to put their seatbelt on. It's like, you don't think it would have been a good idea to put the seatbelt on before you pulled out, You've literally just put yourself at the most risk you'll probably be on in this journey, pulling out quickly and doing the wheel spin, trying to get out of Tesco's car park into a busy main road. That does happen quite a lot, actually. I must admit, I do see that a fair bit. Oh, hang on, that can go up there as well. Oh, hang on. Right, we're off to Timbuktu now, aren't we? So we might. So that's it. Layer 10 is done. We are now accurate on the stream title. Layer 11. All these mini bikes, look. You have your GoPro and your helmet nice when I go out for making. Do you actually ever, if you do see something, Massivo, do you ever actually like send it through to the police or not? As in if there isn't an incident. What I'm saying is would you, or do you consider sending, if you see something very, very dangerous, like I said, someone putting their makeup on, or blatantly, doing something silly, would you get that footage and send it to the police? No. I don't think many people do. They tend to, oh, hang on. You know what I forgot to do, don't you? Let's go and do it really quickly. Otherwise, Smed will hate me forever. I think I left that stuff in the, repair the cobblestone roof in the construction shed. You alright, fun with gaming? Oh, you're back home now, are you, mate? Oh, nice one, dude. Nice to see you again. I have seen a couple of incidents where I would deem it essentially in certain terms, I can actually see it quite easily being considered as attempted murder. Where I did actually see it, and I know it's a bit stereotypical, but a white van actually have a row with a motorcyclist in front. And as they pulled off, the van did literally veer straight into the bike, and the bike literally had to go into oncoming traffic lane in order to get away from him. That was a really scary moment. That made me realise that there are some seriously fucked up people out there. That's a long time ago, but I mean that was really scary. I mean that's just ludicrous, isn't it? What did I do with that stuff, guys? Damn. Well, where did I put the like that little? Ah, there we go. Look. Oh, hang on then. So I've actually got stone. Ah, didn't really do that. That's throwing me. That should all go in there. Look. Let's go do those little blocks. Smed's tunnel. You have a police link and a radio, so yes, that's awesome, man. GrumSphinx to say Tesco's. And guess what I found in the pound shop yesterday? Oh yes. Oh yes. Grum made the discovery of a lifetime. Toblerones. And I'm talking about the big motherfucking Toblerones. For £1 each. Ah! Oh yes. Grum came home with the bacon last night. Oh, totally, mate. £1 each? I couldn't believe it. I don't think it is 10 cobblestone for each of these. Oh my god! It was fucking shitballs. Yeah, we got nowhere near enough, have we? Oh no, it is 10, look. That's terrible, Confuser. I've just bobbed that, haven't I? Lost 10 looking at chat there. Sorry, guys. You've seen people in lorries reading newspapers. That's not actually that unusual, especially on the motorway. I've always been quite amazed at how many lorry drivers appear to be watching videos as well. You'd think that would be slightly less, how can I put it, obvious about it, but you can actually see like the screen quite easily. That's why it's been a strange one to me, but what's that? You've just dug out a tunnel and ended up in the snow biome. What do you mean glitched out? Oh, sorry, Jill. What do you mean by that? No, yeah, £1. I bought a chocolate one, as in a milk chocolate one and a white chocolate one. And to be quite honest, if I thought about it, I might have bought a lot more. But hopefully they'll still be there when I go back in the. Well, I'm actually going to the city centre tomorrow. Ugh, King Christ! I do like the city centre, but it's just manic at the moment because of all the Crimbo shopping going on. Never had a Toblerone, Captain Vage. Oh my god, dude. You're going to tell me you've never had a Hobnob next? What's the matter with you, man? Do you not like chocolate? Or right, we need to get tooled up for the horde, don't we? Now you know how to eat them. I know either. It's like Christmas has come early. We started... I'm kind of out of things to watch at the moment. I watched... what was it called? The Walking Dead yesterday, very, very late. And to be honest, I was sort of working while I was watching it, if you like. It actually seems to be quite a good episode, actually. It seems to be alright. Again, it's tempted me back into sort of watching it a little bit. But, sorry, I keep flicking on and off this, don't I? What do we need to take tonight? I've still not watched Westworld, though. Sunday's Westworld. Let's have a little bit to eat. We're getting low on goldenrod, look. Anything in there? Let's make... we can make 90, can't we? Where's my snow gone? Let's make another 90 bottled water. That much, to be honest. Okay, that'll do. Throw that in there. Shall we go? We'll get there early if we can, and we'll chop down... Chop down the orchard and bring it back, essentially. That's not a bad idea, is it? No, is there anything to take over with me? A bit worried about why this box keeps getting damaged. Hope no one is hitting it accidentally while they're in there. Oh, you got pleb fingers, have you, mate? It happens a lot. As long as you don't type like Joel from the Fun Pimps Plays the Game with his giant, massive sledgehammer fingers on his keyboard. Can't find hobnobs at all, Seth. No. We've managed to get Australians to find them. We've managed to get Americans to find them. I think a couple of people in Switzerland have dug them out. I don't know about Norway. I don't know. Have we had any confirmation from anybody in Norway being able to successfully get a hobnob? I don't think we have we? Oh, I hope not, Carlos. That would piss me the hell off, mate. It really would. I suppose the difference here, Carlos, is the mini bike's actually parked on a like player-made, player-made stroke placed concrete, as opposed to out in the middle of a burnt biome. But you never know, mate. So yeah, let's hope so. You're right, Babbitt. Kinder Ferrero. Not sure what. Is that like Kinder eggs mixed with Ferrero Rochers? My God. Oh, really, Midnight? Oh, what? So, oh, wow. So they actually have, like, hidden cameras in the cab to see what the drivers are up to. Holy shit. See him picking up his phone and then... Oh, man, that's scary, Masiva. Honestly, it's scary stuff out there, isn't it? I like the sound of that cuss, though. That's it. We need to get a sponsorship deal, I'm telling you. It's time to forge ahead with the master plan. We get in there, Jewel. I'm a bit disappointed we haven't had more photographic evidence, to be honest. We need people that are picking up these packs of hobnobs. We'll have to start issuing grumbombs for confirmed receipt. So if you can send a picture in Discord... legitimately confirm the country that you're in with evidence of an actual legitimate Vitty's hobnob. What do you reckon? What price should we put on it? Well, hang on a sec. Are we even going in the right direction? What do you think would be a reasonable payout? Well, we can actually have a list of countries. And then whenever one of us goes on holiday, we can take a packet of hobnobs with us and take a picture. I quite like the thought of that, actually. That's pretty cool. Right, I think I'm gonna take a very, very, very quick break. All right, just grab a drink. We're a bit early, so what I'll do, I'll go and grab a drink ready for the horde. There's my puff of black smoke, bro. Come on, come on, come on. No, do you think we're okay? And what we'll do, if I get back... Well, let's just go up there. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get a coffee. I'll be AFK, like, just like... Oh, wait, isn't the Polymite alright? It keeps coming in, coming out, coming in, coming out. Let's get everything ready, just in case I'm slightly delayed. Right, so let's just... Oh, shit, no. Wait, come back here, you bugger. Don't need that. Don't need that. That or that, right? Let's throw that in there. Nail gun down, a little bit of concrete for active defending. I think that's just good to go, right? And don't forget, if anybody's on the server, because we have got some new players on the server, if you are there, you cannot stay at the Love Shack. Because it's not built to withstand a horde. Even if you think you can handle it, please don't. Because if it goes wrong, we lose everything. So, if you're on the server, it's essential you leave the Love Shack and either travel away. Don't even log out at the Love Shack. Fuck off over the hill and log out, just in case it decides to spawn a horde on you when you get back. What's that, Strife? What do you get for photos of hobnobs? We're not sure. We need to come up with a price. A Grumbul payout, mate. There are hobnobs in Australia. Yeah, there are, definitely. Yeah. Write-Off's just got some. I mean, I know a fair few people have been nibbling away on them, haven't they? Nice one, Face. Guys, I'll be back in 60 seconds. Ish. Right, 8 o'clock, 5 past 8, so we've got plenty of time. Well, actually, I say we've got plenty of time. We haven't really, have we? I'd like to dash out. Where did we plant all those trees? I think... Oh, look. Tell you what, let's... Oh, sugar. Let's be quick. If we can grab a repair kit from the bike really quickly. That's assuming we did put some back on there. I think we did, right? I must remember, actually, that I can travel during the evening in the underground tunnel system. I always forget that. Let's take 3 and then we can repair as required. I'll let it get to about half durability during the horde. Is it just me here? Is this a horde all on my lonesome? This is slightly worrying. This is where we find out everyone's still at the love shack. They don't realise what's going on and everything gets destroyed. What's that, Carlos Ball? To get in the server because I want to play with them, be... Sorry, Carlos. Is that while I was AFK? I missed something there, dude. You got a nice grilled cheese sandwich. That sounds really nice, actually, Mario. Ooh, does sound nice. Got anything with it? Little dash of Worcester sauce or anything? Ordered some more hobnobs, have you, Custo? Good man. Hello, Arturio. How you doing, buddy? Hello, Buckshot. It looks like it's just me, Beast, to be honest. Looks like a quiet one. Can you check the server access status for Carlos? I have said, Carlos, I didn't have a chance to do anything, mate. So no one's been granted access. No one's got any sound bites. He said, to all intents and purposes, the stream is a continuation and the channel is a continuation of where we left it on Monday, mate. I honestly, I had to work my fucking tits off for the last 48 hours, essentially. Just so I can free up some time to stream for the rest of the week. I've got to be careful, actually. I don't want to end up how I was before I went on holiday. I enjoy it too much, though, you know? but I think burning the candle at both ends is quite an apt phrase at times, isn't it? Still at work, are you, Custo? Yeah, say you're not on the server anyway, are you, mate? Have you put an app in? Do you want to come on the server? You went with the tried and true Liam Perrin's Worcester sauce. My God, Mario. You might be a shit pilot, but my God, you have redeemed yourself with that comment, bro. I always have in the cupboard, no matter what, right? I think it'd be pretty much 100% guaranteed that I would have some Nando's super hot piri piri sauce, some Coleman's mustard, and some Liam Perrin's Worcester sauce, mate. Guaranteed in my cupboard. Oh, and Marmite as well. How many zombie kills do I have, Grassman? I have currently got 4,400. Oh, where's Napoleonite? 4,455. Oh, we've got Napoleonites with us. Look, how you doing, bro? It's just me and you, mate. Oh, look at that. Look at that cock and reload, mate. Grew I posted the server access, no one implied, no one understand group. Yeah, I'll get there, Carlos, don't worry, mate. We normally turn it around in 24 hours, but like I said, I had to work my butt off, bud. Let's do this shit. Nice one, Apollo. That's what we like. Some positive energy. Let's do this shit. How you doing, right off? How you doing now, man? Get the warm coat. You got a nice warm coat, mate. I've got a spare one downstairs if you need one. Nothing worse than freezing your balls off on Horde night. You resub. Oh, thanks, right off. Nice one, dude. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, you have resubbed. Oh, even better then. Thanks, right off. Really appreciate that, buddy. I know you got in touch with me, mate. I really, honestly, truly appreciate that. Thank you so much, bud. Let's keep soundbite now, mate. I don't know what we do with that RACDC soundbite. Might have to come up with an exception to the rules or something. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, wait, what do you mean it came through earlier, Beast? What's that, dude? I didn't hear one. What? I got banned in some Kiwis chat for making a joke about the All Blacks. Well, you gotta be careful what you say, mate. I'm a rugby player myself, mate. You know, it's you gotta be careful with what you say these days, mate. I do like my rugger. Right. Oh fuck, where are they, dude? Where we got them? Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck, cops everywhere, bro. Oh god, that is shocking. No, 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 no. Nice shot, dude. Nice shot, mate. Oh, dang it, mate. Dang it. You got don't let that copper bot. It's too early for pops to pop. Oh, you bugger. It looks like on the polymer. It's a crack shot with that hunting rifle, mate. Fair play to you, bro. So far, so good, mate. Just gotta keep an eye on that sort of northwest corner as well. Definitely got a few sneaking in as such, haven't we? Jeez, I didn't even see him. Asshole. That's a terrible shot, wasn't it? Excuse me, guys. I must admit, I do love the hunting rifle. It was always my sort of preferred weapon prior to the, you know, if you like the extended draw distance came in, which made the sniper rifle just so awesome. I liked the old binoculars mod that we had on Alpha 14, but of course it wasn't really needed now. Is the additional draw distance and the fact we've got the sniper rifle does such a good job. Oh, double whammy on him. Some bad shooting. All good so far, Napoleonite. Looking good, mate. We've actually got a nasty little breach down there. I wonder if that's actually happened now, or if we simply failed to repair it. How's your ammo, Napoleonite? You got plenty, or...? So I don't tend to bring that much myself. Oh shit, that was awful. Oh, settle down, gal. Settle down, gal. God damn it. Someone below us. Shit, there's two. He's got a hunting rifle just dropped out of him, mate. Oh, come on. Oh, he's alright, he's dead. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to concentrate here. I'm not ignoring anyone. I just don't want to let the Polymite down here. It's his first order upon Fort Fuck It, I think. Let's get back in the swing of it. It's been a while since we had a horde, because the last one I had to spend in that sort of prefab in the middle of nowhere, didn't I? Oh damn, he popped. Fuck, that's cost us. Shit. Dang. I can't see what's happened there, Ralph, but take it if you're out, mate. I'll see you in a bit, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Look after yourself, man. Get some much needed rest and recuperation, buddy. I'm almost tempted to repair this because that wasn't a headshot for some reason. Oh, you fuck.
Hello?
Thank you very much for the follow, Texas. Really appreciate that, buddy. How you doing, mate? Oh, you fuck. Can we keep drag races just to the AFKs, guys? Or I'll have to start putting a big ass timeout on that. Makes it it's hard enough as it is reading chat without seeing massive spams on stuff that's really just for AFKs. Would be so kind. Got another copper in.
Hello?
You're right, Thaco Bell. All I could see there was to hit armor class 0, mate. that's my my younger D&D self. What's your Thaco, mate? What's your Thaco? Oh, what? Really? I'm not having that. That was nonsense. Your shenanigans. I seem to be massively zoomed in compared to earlier. Definitely seem more zoomed in than ever before. I wonder if that's like a bit of a glitch or something. Dead. I don't think he's dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They're putting a bit of pressure on here, aren't they? Oh no. Yes! Got him. Good job so far, Napoleon. What are we down to? 78 rounds, just about to ding 1 o'clock. That's going alright, actually. Could be a lot worse. Try and get some more headshots. Oh, we got 2 coppers over here, mate. Really? Oh, no, this is bad, mate. Oh, damn it. Okay, back in the action now. Ooh, you're right, wide back. Remember to hit armor class, not crab pot. God, I love that fucking game, mate, honestly. So many awesome times playing that. Did you win, Custo? Nice one, buddy. Got a few down here, look. Oh yeah. Damn, we're getting a few just glitching through, aren't we? Shot. A load of spiders coming in by the looks of it. These fuckers. Ah, he's glitched down underneath the barbed wire, look. I love the way they sort of have to pop their heads up on that back section. It's kind of works well, doesn't it? So I still don't think he was dead over there. Phew. Terrible. I don't think they counted, did they? Still not dead. You fucker. Ah, fudge. Fudgy, fudgy, fudgy! Can't quite stop them getting through. Ah, damn. We could almost do with one of us going on a clean-up duty, couldn't we? Underneath. Jesus, I've only got 12 rounds left in the polymer, and then I'm down to arrows then, bro. Is there any loot from those zombies? Yeah, you see all those corpses down there, mate? We can actually go and loot all them, but obviously you run the risk of getting eaten. So yes, there was loot from all the zombies, bro. Right, we're back to... I'm down to bow and arrow now, bro. I'll start making sure we stay on clean-up duty down below. If you can try and concentrate on... one's coming across. That feral's going to be a pain in the ass in me. And what else we got going on? Damn, man. Two ferals underneath. It's been a good horde. It's been a really good horde. Excellent, excellent, sir. Still got an hour to go though, so there's loads more coming in yet. Not even close to being over. I played AD&D 2nd edition primarily. It was always the one that, I mean, obviously I was around to sort of see other iterations of it, but I always liked 2nd edition for some reason. Just felt more comfortable with it. My beloved monstrous compendium. Still got it all, I have. Player's handbook, DM's handbook. Everything. All my sticky notes and things in the monstrous compendium. It's a work of art, that thing, I tell you. Always fancied doing it on stream. Always fancied having like a D&D night on stream, but always seems like a lot of hassle setting it all up. But I'm sure it'd be fucking wicked funny if we ever actually did. Come on, just die, feral. Making me dizzy, mate. Go. I do jabbly. See if we can get his feral before he gets across, mate. Nice shot, dude. Nice shot. Nice. Very nice. How did you get back up? So I say that's something that I really miss. You know, all these wonderful new games that we get and all these amazing new worlds we get to explore. You know what I really miss? Is good old-fashioned, right? Goblins and skeletons. There was something cool about goblins and skeletons and the odd orc, maybe. You'd never go wrong with a nice little gobbo cave or something, could you? Oh, come on, that had you then, and you know it, mate. Nice. We did it! Nice one, the Polymite. Fucking nice. Just go down and loot the shit out of everything if you want, dude. They should all be chilling their knickers a little bit now. Just don't go down while this feral's in. Elegon! God damn it. I think he's actually dead, you know. In your ass, spider zombie. The only effective ways of dispatching it. Go. That's it, dude. There's rocket launchers and all sorts of shenaz down there, bro. Right, I'm back. How you all doing? Thaco Bell, can I post an eBay link? Crazy old D&D guy going for 8k. Yeah, go for it, Thaco. Yeah. Show me. Of course you can, dude. Sorry if I've missed you all in chat. How you doing? You good, Grum, when the DM goes all the goblins class levels because he is a monster. You're right, Chris of USA. How you doing? How's things, Elegon? Hello, Sonitech. I can't imagine repairing after that. It won't take us long, mate. We're pretty good, to be honest. Ooh. I'll let the Polymite go and grab all the loot. I bet, because he's quite new to the service, so he's probably get some nice stuff out of that, I would have thought. Not those ways, I've got a spare slot. I'll help with the loot to begin with. Basically in the Polymite, we just need to get rid of all the corpses as fast as we possibly can, otherwise I can guarantee a wandering horde. It seems to be the run of things. No, I don't like this. Can't see him out here. Where is he? I know he is here. Let's loot the shit out of everything. See what, if you loot and I'll smash. Well, hang on, one set, Thaco Bell. Let me just clean up some of these corpses. I'll have a look. Hopefully it will stay on the page. Good work, Napoleonite. Good luck. Good work. Oh, nice bit of brass there. Look. There's boxes around the perimeter of the Polymite if you just want to throw stuff in that. Look at the damage over here, mate. Whoa, that is spectacular. How do I get that? Nice. Good loot here, dude. Thanks, Napoleonite. My first ord alongside you, sir. An absolute pleasure. Shit, my bad. Loads missing, haven't we? Jesus, look at this lot. Oh, bullets as well. Military fibre. Right, I need to get rid of that and take the brass for definitely. What don't I really need? That one exploding copper did quite a lot of damage, didn't he? That I definitely don't. That's what. This is going to take a tidy up and half. This is, mate. Let's have a look, Thaco. Sorry, mate. It's going to go off stream if or screen if I don't do it now. What was it? What did you say? 8,000. Ah! Oh my god, the wood grain box. First printing, $8,000. Oh my fucking lord, mate. Oh my god. I'd love it, mate, but that's crazy money, isn't it? You're right, J-Dog. Have you put a bid on it, Thaco? That is some serious dollar, isn't it? I'd love that, mate. You could make a whole collection around that, couldn't you? That is beautiful. What's that? Shame you can't pick up the shell casings to reload. Well, we had a mod on it, didn't we, on Alpha 14 that enabled us to do that. So he's saying, oh shit, was that brass? Yeah, what we do is, with the mod running through SDX, what it does is, depending on the type of weapon, we get a percentage return on casings. So it's obviously for the hunting rifle, it's close to 1-to-1. So every shot you take, you've got a chance of being able to, well, almost 100% chance of getting the shell casing back. But obviously if you're using an AK-47, like maybe more like 20-25%. I'm your home phone. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers for the follow, buddy. I kind of quite liked it. We actually had that implemented, didn't we, as part of my Iron Man playthrough. Kind of solved the brass issue to a degree, but without completely unbalancing the game. Because we needed a lot more brass back then for things like the power cables and what have you. But yeah. You're right, Gaming Greaser. I do remember you. How are you doing? Oh, careful. I'm trying to think what I've actually got. I have got one of the very early, I mean, obviously not that early, and certainly nothing so splendid as that. I have got one of the very early, just simple paper-bound, like early, simplistic sort of beginners sets, which I understand are relatively sort of common in mint condition. My actual versions of the second edition rule set, though, are used, as in... Still in really good condition because I always looked after them. I always, you know, look after my books. There's nothing worse. I hate it when I see people like bending spines on books and things. It drives me fucking potty. I used to have a really nice collection of signed Terry Pratchett hardback books. And we had a flood. I'd actually got some stuff in my dad's house in storage. I was moving home for God knows how many times that was. And he was bloody flooded at the same time. My books were in storage there, so they never survived. I was pretty gutted about that. You always look after books. I hate it when people like peel the, you know, like almost like pages are popping out and pulling out of the glue on the spine. That drives me potty. The Stupid Guru, thank you very much for the follow, dude. How you doing, buddy? That was like the worst of the concrete done. I'm gonna go and check on the perimeter a little bit more. Hard to spot. Oh, there we go. What's that? You would hate your game books? Well, I can. I mean, obviously something that gets used and passed around like multiple players. Like you know, like I said, I mean, my AD&D DM's manual and player's handbook, and certainly the Monstrous Compendium. You wouldn't look at it and think, oh, mint condition, but they're still, you know, still in very good condition. You know, I did look after them, you know. There's no pages torn or missing. You know, the covers are in good condition. But, you know, they are slightly yellowed, you know, on the front face, you know, where you thumb through it to get to the page you want. Like any good and well-perused book. But, I love my AD&D, man. You're right, Hurricane Cat, how you doing? Got a small collection of first. Do you still play it, Hurricane? I know. I think Elegon still plays it sort of regularly, doesn't he? I think I'm sort of quite chuffed about that. It's nice to know people do still play it. I don't know whether it's a dying game these days. I bet it is. Every time I used to go into Games Workshop these days, it's just like the big board games, or more importantly, and more likely the card games, which I'm not particularly interested in. Games Workshop, man, they used to be so cool. Talk about a fall from grace. You're right, Dunk. Morning, Grum. Hope all is well. I hate when people fold over the corners of... Oh, yes, Dunk, yes. And you know what, Dunk? I can understand it if people do it like as a really small fold. You know, like a really, really small one. I can just about live with that. I mean, I'd never do it myself. But you know when they fold like half the fucking page over, mate? Or what about this? They even fold the whole page if you're like vertically down in half. I've seen people do that. It's like, what the hell, bro? I've always said, like, books, no matter what the book is, it should always be treated with some respect, you know what I mean? I hate seeing books abused. Or people leaving it open and putting their coffee mug on it. Oh my god, who does that? Why would you do such a thing? I don't know, do you watch any of the live AD&D campaigns on Twitch at all, mate? I've never really got into any one particular one, but I know there's a lot of channels that do it. You know, I'd like to catch one at the start of a campaign and actually watch through it properly on the VODs, you know, if I can't watch it live. I think it'd be quite cool, that. Bit of a blast in, you know, blast to the past kind of thing. Oh, careful. Right, let's just throw in some important stuff. Semi-important. I'll tell you what, we'll go and sell that. Is that actually any better than what I've got? It is, look. Probably combine those, right? So do you reckon I could repair my military boots with those? We'll take them back. We'll definitely take those back. Rocket launcher I'll probably sell. We'll take that back. So that's sell, that's sell. Take home. I'm actually going to scrap that to get the brass casings, or the brass, whatever you get. Mining helmet can come back with us. Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's go and get the rest of the compound fixed up. Head back for layer 11 of the Sphinx. Tabletop games are making a nice comeback. Yeah, I got the impression they are, mate. Like I said, Games Workshop, probably, you know, if I was to go in there, say maybe a year, 2 years back, I mean, God forbid that. Beautiful odour in there these days. But, take some spikes as well. Shit, is that all the spikes we've got? Oh, no, guys. Ah, shit. We're not going to have enough spikes, mate. Unless you've got a load, the polyamite. We might have to leave the spikes and come back a day early for the next horde. Damn! That's my bad, that is. I said last time we needed to crack on with those. Before we leave, we'll go chop the orchard down and get like a good couple of 100 spikes going, which is a ridiculous amount of wood, unfortunately. You alright over there, dude? Ah, bollocks. We've got a horde coming in. Is it just the one, dude? Dang. Can't actually see where you are, the polyamite. What was that, Elegon? Grum, how far are you with layer 11? I'm working on redoing the maps, but is it... no, we're not even started layer 11, mate. That's literally... We've just backfilled layer 10, dude. So layer 11 is like probably going to be tomorrow morning in-game, if that makes sense, buddy. Oh, what the fudge? Really? Did that suddenly flip then? You bum cheese. What a waste of resources. What? Okay. Good. Like the polyamite did have some spikes. That's fantastic. Oh. Used to have a game night with the family, do you confuse? That's nice, dude. It's nice to hear, mate. I used to love a lot of the old tabletop games. Talisman was one of my favourite as an easy game to play without too much stress. But then you've got like the more complex stuff, the Warhammer 40k, the Super Bowls of this world, etc. Rogue Trooper. What was it? Block Wars or whatever it was called. All right, Kikistracator, how you doing? I don't know, do you want a mining helmet? I'll tell you what, check this box out before you leave the Polyamite. The one in the southeast corner. There's a mining helmet in there if it's of any use to you, dude. Oh, bloody hell, look, I missed one over there. And there. How the hell's that happened? Steady as she goes. A couple of spikes, look. Still need to do the ones that stick up against the side. That's sort of, what is it, the northern side, don't we? Good work there, Napoleonite. Fixed up pretty damn quick considering there's just the two of us, mate. Especially seeing as we're getting low on resources over here as well. I might, oh, right. Well, I'll leave that one there in case anybody else needs it, so. Get down here. I'm actually out of wood. Are you taking the freaking piss, bro? God damn it. Right, I think when we go back this time, I'm actually going to go to our forge. I might make another 4,000, or maybe another 1,000 rebar, but then I'm going to make some barbed wire and some of the A-frames, because we are actually getting really low, guys. Everyone chipped in for the first few hordes, and that, we were so stockpiled, we never really worried about getting any more in, did we? I'll get that under there now. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, let's go and chop some wood. She's looking alright. She's not looking too bad. A little bit worse for wear, but she's been in worse shape. Old Fort Fuck It, hasn't she? I need to bring some more concrete over as well, look. Right, let's read that. Accept that spider challenge. And let's also read Crazy Jake Clan. Accept. Very quickly go into quests. Toggle active. So this, oh no, hang on. That stays here, doesn't it? That's to repair the iron bars. So we definitely want to take that, and that back. That we're going to use now. Get rid of that. Nail gun stays in here. Take all of that. Yeah, alright, we're going to go and gather a load of timber from that new orchard that we laid down. We'll pop a couple of spikes down first. Did you do it all on your own, Custo? You went in to buy yourself some water. Oh, you know what? The figures changed so much over the years. Do you remember when they started doing all the plastic miniatures? I really hated the plastic miniatures. They seemed to be obsessed with the 40k stuff. Everything was plastic. I hated painting them. There was just, I don't know. It seems so wrong having painted lead miniatures for so long. The things with the lead stuff, they were so customizable. I mean, I used to literally like melt and cut arms off You know, and just make the most amazing little miniature figures. I used to love that stuff. I used to do some. You actually do the displays in the Games Workshop in Birmingham back in the day. Good times, man. Good times. Yeah, she needs a good bit of fixing up, doesn't she? Now, where did we actually plant it? I think it's in that sort of like northeast corner, right? What we'll do is we'll just leave the workbench crunching them out. One of those places where they're scared of women. Do you think these have grown? Because this looks incredibly densely packed. Why are these trees not growing that I planted? It's really weird. I can't quite figure out what's going on over here. I'm sure I planted them ages ago. Like as in like 6 or 7 weeks ago in game. It's very weird. Is it because we're only spending a little bit of time at Fort Fuckett? I didn't think it worked like that. Once the wife has finished watching Gilmore Girls and hogging my TV, I'll do a bit of wood hunt and get some spikes in the fort. Oh, nice ones, Aranthian, yeah. Something really strange, look. I don't get this. Yeah, I was joking the other day, wasn't I, about the local Games Workshop, the one in our city centre here where I live now. Oh man, it reeks. Oh, it's the most smelly shop. I mean, CEX is really bad, but the Games Workshop is just pure male BO. It's proper smelly. It sort of permeates the very air the second you walk across the threshold. A chest there. What the hell? How bizarre. These are definitely not the trees I planted. Is there no traders post when you create a new game? What do you mean, Nazca? What do you mean? If you start a new game on Alpha 15, you'll still get traders, but I'm guessing that's not what you're referring to, dude.
Hello?
How many figures did you get, and what were they? Were they just a mix of like 40k or original Warhammer? Thank you for the follow there, Parancone. Oh, the games, honestly, the Games Workshop back in the day, Dread, I used to love being in there. It was such a cool store. They were always just so vibrant. It's like people coming in and out and people talking about what they'd bought and the campaigns they were playing, you know. And then it just became, Games Workshop just became obsessed with board games. You know, but back in the day, I mean, I've got so many tabletop role-playing games. So many versions. You know, everything from Dragon Warriors all the way through to, you know, things like Paranoia. I mean, you name it, we probably played it at some point. And those Games Workshops are like such a hub of activity and knowledge. And now they're just sweaty man caves for young males who like to play card games. It's a real shame in a way. You alright, Ice Captain? How you doing? You got these trees up to about 600, and that's after weeks in game of growing. I think the snow just doesn't want the trees to grow on it. It's weird, isn't it? I've never seen this problem before. I mean, maybe the common sort of thread there is the snow. I don't know, mate. But yeah, I planted tons of those blue spruce. Games Workshop is like the polar opposite of Lush. We've got a Lush in our city centre, mate. You can actually, honestly, you can fucking smell it from like 10 fucking stores down. It is absolute. I don't know how people can even go into that store, mate. Apparently they do some pretty cool stuff, but oh my god, it's overwhelming, isn't it? Well spotted, Zaranthian. Yeah, it is. It is the exact opposite. You're alright, Doc, how you doing? Sounds like a Friday night magic around here. God, the smell. Yeah, totally, mate. Your nephew used to live in Games Workshop, bless him. Well, I pretty much did, every weekend I would spend a ridiculous amount of time in Games Workshop. It was a really cool, like, little, obviously not a bar, it didn't sell alcohol, but it's a really cool, like, little place where you could get together. Just like a small youth bar is probably the best way to put it, and it was just literally round the corner from the Games Workshop. So we all used to meet up in there. It used to be freaking awesome, mate. Really nice day out. What's that, Ballad John? You want to start playing it again? It's a good game, mate. I mean, if you've not played it for a while, then you've got Alpha 15 if you're on the PC, which is a really great update to the game. It really is. As you can probably tell, it's very different to the old Alpha 14, just from visuals, let alone from gameplay. You're right, Octavius. You bought him the original Warhammer, but then a mate of mine had loads of 40k, so we got those too. Yeah, I was always, I always preferred the original D&D Warhammer stuff, if you like, the medieval-esque, Tolkien-esque, David Gemely-esque sort of fantasy. It was a big jump for me to sort of switch over to sort of 40k, but they had some amazing miniatures, and of course you got all the ground and air vehicles as well, which was like amazing for me because, like I said, I used to mod a lot of the figures. I used to have them on display, big battle, whole battlefields of displays. Even down to things like football teams for Blood Bowl. I used to get special requests for full teams to be painted up. What was that? Sorry, Drake, what are you going to play, mate? Dread. Sorry, what was that? Oh, Last Guardian. Oh, dude, I can't believe it's actually out. Have you seen the special edition as well? Collector's edition with a miniature. I was so tempted, mate. How long have we waited for that? There's been like a lot of interest sort of around the reviews, haven't there? Like people like Jim Sterling have really gone to town on it, really. We know those games, that whole company as such, that group of devs have always, those games are not about how fluid the animations are and things, are they? We know that it's going to be janky cameras. We know there's going to be some strange animations involved. It's about the journey in those games. I can't wait to play Last Guardian. I mean, how many years has that been on the back burner? How many E3s did we go through with no sign of it? And now it's actually here this week, finally released. Have you ever played any of the older games from that sort of team? Things like what were they called? Ico and what's the other one, guys? That he did the ones where you have to fight the giant, massive sort of colossi. Can't remember the name of the game. It was Ico and that one. And they actually re-released like remastered versions, didn't they? Was it on PlayStation 3? Incredible series of games, Dread. You're excited for Mech Warrior 5. Never really played Mech Warrior. I think Tony plays a bit of that, doesn't he? Yeah, totally, Dread. Yeah, I'm not willing to entertain too much criticism of that particular game because a lot of them are looking at the technical issues. And normally, that's the first thing that I'm bothered about. I want to know if the game plays well, you know what I mean? I don't want crashes, bugs, and all sorts of nasty things like that. But in this case, mate, I'm willing to put up with as much jank as necessary because I know those sorts of games have always had that. It's about the story, the actual the journey through that game. Is it Shadows of Colossus? If for some reason spring into mind. And I think they did a double pack of Ico and Shadows of the Colossus on PlayStation 3. I'm sure. With some fixed frame rates and what have you, but there were some infuriating moments in Shadows or whatever it's called, where as far as you could tell, you were firmly on the back of that Colossus, and you just suddenly fly off and spaz around in the world for a couple of minutes. It was like, for fuck's sake, dude! But you didn't care. The game was just so much fun and just so completely captivating. Real sense of mystery, exploration, and sort of the bonding between the characters. It's just phenomenal, really. Shadow of the Colossus. Ah, right, it is that, yeah. But you've not played Ico. You should play that, Dread, if you ever get a chance, mate. Really good. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking about Crash Bandicoot. I mean, I know Mario was super excited by it, and oh, what the fuck? Oh, I seem to have a tree attached to my foot. Hey up. Maybe that should be happening. Yeah, I kind of completely underestimated just how many people were massive Crash fans. Internet was, just completely on fire over it, wasn't it, for a couple of days? That's like really cool. What was that, Beast? You're talking about, Stelly, have you ever played those roles? Yeah. Steve Jackson and Ian Livingstone, you're on about, yeah? Fucking millions of them, mate. I've still got loads of them, dude.
There's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time.
Yeah, Steve Jackson, Ian Livingstone. I still own loads of those books with a really bright green spine, yeah? I actually very, very rarely played them properly in the sense of with their own rule sets. What I invariably did was sort of like play them or play them for about half an hour, 40 minutes. See how far I could get to understand, what each... Because the books were very unique in many ways, weren't they? In terms of how death and stuff was handled. And make up my own rule sets for them. I used to play something called Dragon Warriors back in the day, which was like a series of books very much like AD&D. It was like a monstrous compendium, player's handbook and a DM's book. The Dragon Warriors had like 6 books in total. And all, looking at various gameplay mechanics. And I used to make my own systems up for the Steve Jackson books. Always felt like I had a better experience with them. That's a bit annoying, look. You alright, Huntress? How you doing? From what I've seen, the new game has some of that with time to move around on the... Yes, it has, Stacko, definitely. It's something that a lot of people have been overly critical of, in my opinion. You alright, guys? Pete, how you doing, buddy? Hello, Mr. Stabs. Thanks for the follow, Sonita. Much appreciated, buddy. Hello, Jake Wadey as well. Oh, you said Shadow of the Colossus up there. Sorry, mate. I missed that. Thought I was going bonkers then when I said Colossi. I was thinking, I'm sure it's got something to do with the Colossi. BD, your girl, what do you think about Ark? They just released the PlayStation 4 version. Oh, whoa, have they? Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's really good. I'm not a big fan of Ark, but, that doesn't mean I'm not happy when it releases on a new platform. That's wonderful. Hopefully it'll play a lot better than the fucking Xbox One version. The only time I've ever seen Ark on the Xbox One, oh my god, the screen tearing on it was just driving me completely potty. I don't know if they ever managed to fix that or not. Please tell me that they have, but... So all of that wood will make 350 spikes. I'm just going to do it because it's done then. We don't need to worry about it. So next time we come back here, we know we've got many hordes worth of spikes. We're going to sell these on the way out. I really don't... Oh, hang on. Now let's keep the blue spruce. Why not? Everything else can go back. We'll leave the wooden spikes there, just sort of representative of the fact that that is all our fancy-pantsy stuff. Maple seeds as well. We've got some spare fuel in case we get here and run out, which is unlikely to happen. Yeah, that's looking good, guys. We will need to come and do a little bit of a repair job on Fort Fuckit prior to next horde, so we need to bear that in mind. We really need to get here the morning of the next horde, which is what? 259. So please remind me, no fucking about on the Sphinx that morning. We do actually need to come back here. We've got quite a lot to do. We've got snow to backfill. We've got some spikes to put down. We've got some concrete to repair. It's a good couple of hours. Well, 4 or 5 hours in game time worth of work. How's things with you, Stabs? How you doing, mate? Alright, Captain Cordy, you're going to get Ark on Saturday. What, on the PlayStation 4, dude? Well, how much are they charging for it? That's wonderful news, that is. I'm super chuffed. Not at all a fan of their practices, not at all a fan of where they took the game, but it would be great for PlayStation 4 owners to get to play it. If they want to play Pokemon Dinosaurs, then fucking awesome. Oh, you've had a job interview. How did it go, Ghost? Oh, shit, that was close, bro. Oh, that was so close. Gone all right so far. Pleased to hear it, mate. When did you find out? Or is it one of these interviews with multiple tiers, tests and practical tests, and then a major sitting in front of a panel interview? Christ, they're fucking nightmarish. Is it for your dream job as well, Ghost? What's that, Vamp? You got to go learn about chemistry at work. Take care, Vamp. Sorry, mate. I missed you in chat there, dude. Have a good one, mate. You did a lot of the concrete repairs around the perimeter and place spots all around that big wood spike level. Nice one, the Polymer. Thank you for that, by the way, dude. That was a really good horde, just the two of us. You're a bloody good shot with that hunting rifle, mate. I was quite often zooming in, and you already twanged the head off before I could even think about pulling the trigger. Fair play to you. Watched a few streams, and it looks close to 60. Oh no way! Oh yeah, hang on. I'm going to make a note of this because I didn't even know it was coming out. PlayStation 4 Pro Arc. I'd love to see that. I got a good friend who plays Xbox One exclusively at the moment. They actually do own a PlayStation 4, and they played Arc quite a lot, which is where I actually saw it. I just couldn't even abide to look at it. Like I said, the screen tearing was about to send me into some sort of fucking epileptic fit, I think. So if there's a performance increase on PlayStation 4 Pro, because they're getting that for Christmas, so they'll be super chuffed. Does the PlayStation 4 Pro move most games from 60 to 30? Don't forget, well, to answer your question, what you've got to take into account, right, mate, is that most of the games that are coming out for the PlayStation 4 Pro, at the moment, there's been very few actual releases since the Pro came out. It only came out a few weeks back, mate. So a lot of it is devs basically taking an old game and simply trying to get some additional either graphical enhancements in there and keeping it at a locked or trying to keep it at a stable 30. And or going for a 60 frames per second 1080p option, and or going for a 4K option. So the Pro opens up a whole load of doors to devs, and basically what Sony have said, it's entirely up to the devs which one they want to cater for. So stuff like, for example, Final Fantasy 15, it's essentially got like a 1080p 30 frames per second standard mode, which is what the original PlayStation 4 will run at. The PlayStation 4 Pro version will run at 1080p at an unlocked frame rate, which seems to, from what I've heard, fluctuates between the sort of 40 and 50 FPS mark. The patch in December is supposed to unlock a stabilised 60 frames per second 1080p mode, but you can also play it at 4K. But again, that will be locked at 30. So the Pro's brilliant, really, for a lot of people, because it actually gives you some options that you've never really had before. Almost like a PC, where you can target a particular frame rate, a particular resolution, depending on what you want to go for. So, of course, if you haven't got a 4K TV, you don't need to worry about the 4K. But what you can do is you can still take advantage of the downscaling and upscaling options that you've got. So it's pretty cool. So, in a way, to answer your question, Custo, sort of a little bit of everything. It's just down to the individual devs what they want to do. You got to wait till the end of the week, have you guys? Well, fingers crossed and bloody good luck, mate. Hopefully we'll hear some good news from you. I'll send you a hobnob. It's 29. It's 30 quid for the original game. The DLC costs 16, but there's a bundle for 40 quid, which includes the game and the DLC. Right, and that's that desert DLC, is it? The one that everyone was up in arms about. You need to get a job so I can sub to Grum next month. Oh, dude, wow. You're going to get a job just to sub to us. That's awesome, mate. That's definitely not necessary, but thank you so much. What sort of job are you going to get, bro? Oh, dear. Yeah, you can sub on Game Wisp Sonotech. Right, okay, let's... actually, I'll tell you what. Let's not risk it for a biscuit. Let's go and get that bloody bike in. Thanks for that, Carlos. Just for saying it, mate. A special sub beta where you send him hobnobs and he gives you special perks. Did you actually think I'll get to see any of those hobnobs? Honestly, mate. You got any idea what Simpsons cut on such an elaborate system would actually be? Yeah, we're going to have to build that velvet cake at some point, aren't we, for... we might put a velvet cake in the middle of a lawn. What do you reckon? Okay, let's unload the goodies. You all right, Eggs? How you doing, buddy? Okay, what have we actually got? All sorts of goodies. We've got some organic-y stuff, haven't we? Lead's going to go over there. How you doing, Eggs? Iron comes down there. This needs to go back. That goes upstairs. All the brass can stay together. Stone. Yeah, we're probably going to start getting a little bit hot, aren't we? Let's go and pop this all in my bits and bobs box. Nice little stash of loot, you know, nothing super duper, but it just keeps general stock levels up, doesn't it? Bit less downtime banging it all out. I can't remember what we did with... Ah, there it is. So we've actually got 61 military fibre, which is more than I think I've ever had in this game, to be honest. I'm going to go and smelt all that down. Let me just see if I can repair my boots and military vest with this then. So I'm going to need to take it off, aren't I? Oh, it does. Oh, that's great. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Then they're kicking the balls, right? Hang on, what happened then? Actually put them on. There we go. Right, I'm just going to go and smelt this brass down as well. Good run, that. Well done, the Polymite. Super duper. It's not often I have a horde where I actually get some loot that's worth it for me as well, so... Well played, good man. A lawn cleaner. We just get Sarks to mow it again. You are proper stressing out, Ice. Jesus Christ, mate, on Discord. Don't you sweat it, mate. Where is Sarks? Well, Sarks' PC's fucked, mate. He, you know, he knows how to fix it. It sounds like he's got quite a lot of experience with, you know, building, fixing, and generally tinkering about with PCs. When I had a natter with him, I need bloody wood. But I think what happened was he recently bought himself an SSD, and unfortunately he thinks it might be the SSD that's gone. And at the moment, I think what he was generally inferring was that obviously cost of buying another one plus his own frustrations that the computer's not working means he might be able to get it up and running for a little bit. I kind of know what he's saying as well. 750. I don't want to chop too much of this down because this is like my ultra emergency stash, as we found out earlier. Need to creep out in the middle of the night. But I'm actually going to replace a couple that I nicked. I'm close to home. I just hear a Daphne. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Not a Daphne, but a cheeky monkey, look. A cheeky chap. Get out of here. You're off work, are you, Eggs? What, all day today? Or actually off for a little bit? So it's too early to be off for Christmas, surely. Are you one of those awesome jobs where you get the whole of December off? Why do you want to work here? Because I like not starving. It's a sub to Grum. Alright, cheers, Carlos. Well, that's what he thinks, BD. I mean, obviously, you know, I think he's obviously quite upset about it, so I wasn't going to press the point. But I think that's his current conclusion, is that the SSD is down, so he's gonna have to obviously get an OS on there or whatever. I mean, he knows there's plenty of ways to check it before he goes down, you know, the full route of reinstalling an OS and that. But I know what it's like, you know, when something has got wrong, you're not 100% sure about what it is. You know, I'm sure if it was to happen to me, I'd suddenly end up back on the PlayStation 4 for a little bit. It can be quite demoralising, can't it, when your main gaming rig pops a gasket for no apparent reason. Right. Bullet casings. And let's be honest, it happens a lot more than we'd all like to pretend. PC gaming is expensive. I've never ever had a console go on me, apart from the Xbox One. Oh, sorry, the Xbox One. The Xbox 360. And I was simply a victim. I had a very early Xbox 360. And it became victim of the red ring of death. But to be honest, about 3 years after I bought it. And that actually turned out to be a godsend, because I actually got into modding the Xbox 360. I didn't do it for a living. I mean, got, you know, nowhere near enough money to live on. But I was, you know, because of my background in terms of, you know, painting and sort of modifying things like the old LED figures, I kind of started modding Xbox 360s. All sorts of fancy pants, lights, fans, you know, transparent DVD trays, you name it. We did it and had a lot of fun with it. So it was kind of cool that it happened in a way. And also the Red Ring of Death fix, although it was never guaranteed. you keep him down there, Beast. Ice is not allowed out, mate. You've got to work Christmas morning and night, and the same on New Year's, Custo. For fuck's sake, dude. That's a bit harsh, mate. I mean, I know a lot of people have to work one or the other, but that is harsh. You're right, Fastlocks. Hello, Crimson. 8 Xbox 360s. Is that all because of the Red Ring of Death, mate? Holy shit, that's... I don't know anyone who's gone through that. I know someone who had 3. I've never known anybody get through 8. Holy shit, bro. Wow, that's mad.
Everything that was, everything that is, everything that will be, everything is this. Welcome to my makeshift kingdom, to my makeshift kingdom, to my makeshift kingdom.
How you doing, Greybeard? How's things with you, buddy? Right, there's my bullet casings. That's all I care about. We're off to layer 11. Whoop, whoop. Let's do this. I'm doing very well, thanks, Greybeard. What about you, mate? I can't believe that. I mean, Jesus Christ. And you had 5 consoles, did you, Zaranthian? Jesus. Shocking, isn't it, when you think about it? Shocking. We'll just go and pop this away before we head over to the build. Hopefully, someone on the server is looking after all that cement I started earlier. Yeah, really hope they are. If they're not, someone tell me. I'll go and do it myself, because we are at the point where... concrete is a major fucking problem right now. I'm gonna throw the casings in and the... So that's nice. 177 brass casings. I mean, that's not bad at all, is it? You know, just from not trying. I mean, we've not been on a brass run. We was due to that this morning, but I think I want to get layers 11 and 12 down if I can. And of course, gunpowder's not really an issue because we had such a successful run down the coal mine on Monday, but then got shafted with the mini bike. So I think we've got enough rebar to do a good chunk of layer 11, if not all of it, to be honest. I did like your soundbite, Carlos. Yes, I did. It's a very cool soundbite, mate. I'll get that. I'll hopefully get it done tonight, mate. Good morning, Dark Saviour. How's the streaming going, buddy? I didn't get a chance to watch anyone yesterday, mate. Yeah, I'm not into reassembling the bike every 5 minutes, to be honest. But I don't know. I think if I lose another one, because I did put a spare one in here, didn't I? The bit, obviously, we've got all the other components apart from the shopping trolley, because I think we gave that to Tuck, I think, was it, or someone? Well, no, was it Buckshot? No, we gave our last shopping basket to Buckshot, I think. You're working, are you, today, Doc? Like, proper work with no hobnobs. That is shocking. Why have we suddenly got so many torches down here? that's a lot of torches. We've got torches on the left and right as well, look. I've only just noticed that. Someone's been busy. Oh, wow. God damn, what a beast. See the tail on the left, look. See you in a bit, Custo. Ooh. Beat that, I don't know what happened. Definitely want that little bit of wood. Like some on me. Right, let's have a drink. Let's have a think. So, layer 11 should be correct. According to ! build. Alright. So, let's start at the front. Oh my god, this is so weird. There's nothing on the poor end at all, is it? It's all this bit, right? Wow, Jesus. I'm gonna take some figuring out. Yeah. Good luck, Kikistricator. You really good tea, thanks, mate. Having an awesome night. Cool, cool, cool. It still looks a lot like a penis at this point in time, mate. I was playing about on Discord. I think it was on Monday evening, and I did mention this to the girlfriend. But when I mentioned it to her, I said it looks a little bit like a cannon. I could definitely see a cannon. I didn't think I'd say I was building a giant fucking penis. Right, let me zoom in. Let's get this bad boy correct. So that's this side. Oh, hang on a sec. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I can't make that out at all. Does that mean there's a block missing here? Would that be a block there, guys? Oh, I think it should be, yeah. I think we might have bobbed it. Because otherwise I can't do... Oh, shit, it's about to get dark. Oh, bollocks. I'm not doing the first few bits here, look. Fucking joking, Carlos. A penis on a keyring, for fuck's sake. We saw quite a lot of those in Lanzarote, believe it or not. In the little souvenir shops. They seem to take great delight in the Canary Islands of having strange penises everywhere. You alright, Crimson? How many torches have we got? We can do it if we can get some torches down, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure that block's missing from the previous layer because we essentially come back, do a 3-layer there, don't we? And there's a 2-block gap there. That there. That there. Is that right? Or have I fucked that? Oh, Jesus, it's mind-boggling. Let's be there. That 2, right? It's not right, is it? What the fuck, bro? Need some daylight on this. Oh no, that's right. That's right. It's just 4 blocks, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It comes in and around like that, yeah? I think that's it. Oh, it's not as complicated as I thought, actually. And this is all solid still. Ah, brilliant. Okay. Problem resolved. I think these layers are going to start going down a lot quicker now, aren't they? I think I say that every layer. You alright, Pepipo? So it's at that layer of 3. Back 2 in 1, back 2. It's not right, is it? Fudge. I think it's like that, yeah? Fucking hell. Back 2, then the 1. Back 2. Definitely goes there. What the fuck? Is something seriously wrong with this side or something? No, we were going to do it earlier, Dark, but I thought I'd get a head start on getting this layer down. Doesn't even come out to there, does it? I think that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. I've got it. I've got it. That way, yeah. I won't backfill it too much just yet. Well, I won't backfill it at all with rebar yet. Wait till we get a bit of light on it. Yeah, we were thinking of going, basically, Dark, we were thinking of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. So what I'd like to do is, oh shit! Oh fucking balls! Oh, I think, did we? Oh, dude! How did we just not break a leg then? Or did maybe the hay bale did just about save her? Holy fuck! That's a long way down, bro. You jammy sausage, you Greg sausage roll, mate. Bish bash bosh. That's wicked, mate. I think Ice's hay bales may have saved us. What's that, Dark? Have you? It's basically a black screen. No, it's. Don't exaggerate. I can see perfectly well, mate. Gonna relocate the cement mixers. I thought the cement mixers were in a good place. I thought it was the forges that we might want to move. But yeah, do whatever, Captain. Whatever helps you stay on top of concrete production. Oh, Ice, I don't know if you were on earlier. I basically, you know all the forges down in the main western shaft? I basically refueled them and put stone in all of them. So there's a load of cement, because we're actually completely out of cement, dude. Bailed out. Nice one, Lanson. Ba-boom. We'll give you that one. If Simpson was here, we'd give you grum bombs, mate. Yeah, I reckon we definitely clipped it, Darksavior, because it's like I fell, stopped, and then sort of skipped off the last block, wasn't it? You can hear Cody, like, whining. He's all sad about something. Is that we've seen another bird in the garden? Is there a rogue rebar a couple of rows down? What, here? Yeah, that's the one I've just placed. This one here, mate. Yeah, because I missed it on the previous row. It should be a 2x3, according to the schematic for this layer. So I actually missed this one. on layer 10. This is layer 11. Didn't you say there was something else going on, Stripe? Didn't you say there was actually a block missing, or was it that one? Because when we left the Sphinx earlier today, you did say you'd spotted something, didn't you? From Austin, Texas. How you doing, Lantern? I'm not sure how I bobbed that, to be fair, Stripe, but definitely spotted it, so. Alright, Corn, how you doing? Might have just saved my life, Vice Captain. I think we should get a double layer of hay bales around, to be fair. I'd have been pissed if I died then, I tell you. Proper pissed. Well, I shouldn't really say. 141 hours, look. Woo! It's got to be a record. Didn't I make it to 143 once? I'm sure now for 14 I had 143 hours on it without a death. Go back to phone, have you, Custo? Are you actually at work, dude? I'm just gonna recalculate this. Almost like a block of 3, row 1, 2. So that works out well. Something's still niggling me about this corner, but it's definitely right, isn't it? It comes back 2, but then it sort of skips, comes around 5 blocks and in one. So I'm happy with that. Comes in 2, 1 there, 2 there. Yeah, that's good. Fine. Now the next row comes all. This is the one I was saying where it's really weird. We actually end up with a block missing over here. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Can't think why it's there. It's like the whole thing gets backfilled apart from one little block. Reckon it was a wandering horde that got me on that death. Jesus Christ, that's a bit of a pisser, isn't it? Hit Cody up to no good. Oh, yeah, we'll do, Elegon. One sec, mate. Let's have a look. Is this, what layer is this one, dude? Oh, whoa. Whoa. That's loads better. In terms of being able to see. Like I said, the only criticism I had, Elegon, was it was just really hard to see the yellow. I think a couple of people in chat also said it's weird. Actually, I've noticed that if I switch it to another monitor and where I don't, you know, have it like if you like a permanent set color saturation, I can actually get it looking a bit better. It's definitely a hard yellow to spot. You've got sort of good color reproduction, but yeah, that looks fucking loads easier to see, dude. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say that was a significant improvement. You just being able to, you know. It's layer 13. Alright, dude. Yeah, cool. Brilliant. Don't bust the ball redoing them all, like, oh, fucking hell, mate. You've done enough as it is, mate. It looks like a red condom. My buddy was causing chaos last night. Chewed up your bed covers. Oh, no. I used to have a dwarf rabbit when I was a kid, mate. I used to have a dwarf rabbit that used to live in my bedroom. It was the cleanest ever animal. It actually I used to put this tiny little, it was no bigger than a sheet of A4, like piece of paper down. It was actually from an accountancy book, because my dad being an accountant, plenty of that lying around. And he always used to do his little poop pellets on that. He never ever once pooped in his hutch or anything. I love that little rabbit. Little dwarf rabbit. beautiful colour, like a really sort of like it was grey, but almost white. It was absolutely stunning. Lantern, I'm pretty all right, mate. I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning. I'm winding down to go back to sleep. Need to see yours huge builds. Mine tend to be very efficiency, survival focused and compact. A lot of resources going to your projects. They do, Lantern. Yeah, on this one in particular. I mean, you know, I'd argue that the Fort Fuck It is probably like the best we get in terms of like a super efficient, focused build. I mean, those Fort Fuck It's have been with us since Alpha 14. We just, you know, each server we come up with a slight deviation from it, really. I think this is the current. Have we called this one Fort Fuck It Mark 3 at the moment, haven't we? Right, this comes all the way back. It goes one block out from the 2, so that goes in there. If you imagine it comes all the way down. It's this block here that's missing, isn't it? It's really strange, look. I'm sure that block there. Yeah, it is. It's definitely that one, isn't it? That doesn't get backfilled. You know what I'm gonna do? Just for peace of mind. I'm gonna pop a couple of wooden blocks there. So it doesn't throw me out. So I'm really struggling with the yellow on this one. Really struggling with this. Okay, so we go into, we come across 3. Come across. Ah, fuck! I've lost it. I've lost it visually. I'm gonna have a drink to avert my gaze for a moment. Oh, Ice, I'm so sorry, mate. Oh, I'm really sorry, bud. I didn't mean to remind you of a sad memory, mate. Yeah, mine died as well. Obviously, we're going back a long time, dude. But beautiful animal, really beautiful. God, I'm so confused. This is 5, 10. Should be 11 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's correct. Next one comes out 3. Single block. So again, it's that corner block that's not present, yeah? Everyone happy with that? That's able to follow? But with a 3. That one additional one, isn't it? It's like that one that stays, isn't it? Because that would give us the 2, 3, 2. Looks to me like so come around there. I think that box stays, doesn't it? So it comes up to across to. Oh. Oh no, I haven't. 2, 3, 2. Pretty sure that's good to go. Gotta start doing these layers earlier in the morning, guys, so we can see a bit better. We can backfill all fucking night long, you know what I mean? Anyone think they've spotted anything awry? They are very clean. Honestly, those dwarf rabbits are amazing. I mean, it used to just fucking sit on my pillow. You know, if I was studying, got me head in the books, it just literally sit on my pillow next to me. Absolutely gorgeous. The only downside of my dwarf rabbit was he had an absolute obsession with eating electrical cables. I had like a bedside lamp, and he managed to chew through the. How the fuck he didn't electrocute himself, I'll never know. But he was obsessed with cables. What's Elegon's job? His job is a lead architect for Grumbolia Grum Industries, basically, mate. We pay him the big bucks, don't we, Elegon? I'm going to leave it at that point for now. We'll go and do this side. Back this one. Over this one. Tried to rescue him. But he didn't make it. Oh, Weiss. You've actually got a layer 11 then, have you? Oh, let me have a look. Oh! Cody! You cheeky little devil. I used it actually, Elegon. What's up, little fella? What's disturbing you? We're not getting burgled, are we? Nice one, Elegon. Cheers for that, dude. Yeah, just anything. Any, you know, if I ever took him to another room in the house, he'd sort of lull me into a full sense of security for a little bit, and then toddle off and try and find a plastic cable dot, the little bugger. It's just sort of so hard to see. It's a back one, and then I think it's that one that is missing block, isn't it? We go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's where we get the little gap. Yeah. This one is 11 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Extends 3 blocks out there. So your dwarf rabbit chewed your dad's leather shoes. Oh, dearie me. The little buggers. Pesky rabbits. Getting hungry. It's not right here, is it? What the fuck is going on here, guys? Something right here. It's got to be. It can't be any other way. What the fuck? There's something wrong here then. Ugh! Why does it not look the same as this side? Oh, take care, Jewel. Hopefully catch you later, mate. Nah, something's wrong. Something's fundamentally wrong here. I've got it. All is good, all is good, all is good. Yeah? And then we just got some strange shenanigans over here. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get to food in a minute. 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 2. Fuck. Oh my giddy aunt, what have I done wrong here, guys? I don't even see how that can possibly work out. I'm really struggling with this row, chaps. I think it's lack of sleep. Gap of 2, gap of 2, gap of 2, right? That don't make no sense at all. That makes no fucking sense at all. Unless it's just 2 gaps of 2. Which it is. It's just a gap of 2. Gap of 2. That's it. It's easy, isn't it?
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Wait, where's this? On the map. What? This is this thing that's throwing me. I don't think that should be there either, should it? I think we've missed another block there. I'm sure we have. Thank you very much for the host. Buckshot. How you doing, dude? Oh, we're building a Sphinx, Ricky. We're building a Sphinx. I'm sure that shouldn't be there like that. I really should go and backfill that now. Go get some concrete and do it. So we end up with a little gap. 3rd block comes across, comes across 3. Should be a gap of 3 over there. Yeah, that's it. We've done it. I'm just going to go and get some concrete and backfill those 2 blocks that are errors, because otherwise we could easily miss them later on. So there's one just over there, isn't there? On the back pour, I think it was. Where was it? Where was that other block? There's the one we've literally just done. Let's go and find it. Wish you luck, you will fail. Cheers, mate. It's just what we like. It's loads of like really positivity in the channel, mate. You can come again, bro. Gonna want the nail gun. Right, okay. Hopefully we can we can grab a drink and get pissed doing the rest of it. This one's thrown. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look, we just spotted it. There we go. We're getting there, Shadler. We're getting there. Honestly, mate, this one's throwing me. I didn't get a huge amount of sleep yesterday, and for some reason, my counting, I'm just not visualizing it as well as I normally can. For some reason, it's just completely throwing me. Where was that other block? This one here, wasn't it? There we go. Excellent.
And you suddenly realise what a 100% 24 carat plonker he really is.
See you, Ricky. Peace out, bro. Enjoy life in general. Karma and all that, bro. It never ceases to amaze me, boys and girls. It never ceases to amaze me. Oh, careful. There's no hope for the planet, Dark Saviour and Beast. There's no hope, mate. Looking good. Looking good. I don't know if Stripe or anyone was following it, but that, despite my problems getting it laid out, that seemed to work quite well, actually. I'm using the old schematic at the minute, Elegon. I've not used the super duper new one, but I'll probably go back over using that in a jiffy. Just this bit, I'm not sure about. We've definitely got a gap of 2 there, haven't we? Gap of 2. That's not on that layer. That's the tail end. That stays there. No, it looks good. I'm pretty confident. I'm just a bit annoyed more than anything. I don't see how the hell I managed to miss 2 blocks on layer 10. Just goes to show no matter how many times you double check it, we sometimes just end up with a rogue block missing. Is that why we've got some fucking saboteur keeps nicking rebar blocks? Hello, Josh the potato. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't think I'd even give him a 4 out of 10, to be honest, mate. I think I'd have to drop him down to a 3, Elegon. He didn't even go out with a bang, mate. Too hard, too soon. He unleashed the troll too early, didn't he? I thought we might have a winner for a bit, but he let us all down there, didn't he? That's about where we are, Lantern, to be honest. Elegon keeps sending me strange emails of an evening. Apparently we're not progressing adequately. I blame the mining team and the complete drought on concrete, to be fair. I mean, I can't be held accountable for anything. Or everything, even. You're right, Gizmo. It is, yeah. It's apparently I'm unprepared for the build, though, Gizmo. Unprepared as fuck, according to our latest troll. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing, Elegon. All round disappointing, mate. You're right, Daxis. How you been, Daxis? You alright, man? I was saying at the weekend, Elegon, as soon as we hit layers, around 15, 16 onwards, it's primarily sort of the head area, isn't it? We end up having done the bulk of the body quite early on, prior to layer sort of 16. Then after that, there's significantly reduced concrete requirements. So, making good progress. I'd like to say we'll have it done at the latest early next week, but it's the concrete, it's the actual backfilling of it. I mean, the rebar's not a huge issue. I have to get down into that coal mine myself and just really start bashing stone out. I was going to say, we've got a whole Discord forum fucking working on this dread, let alone like in the game, mate. The piss stream of life. I like your eggs. Yeah, I might pay a visit back to the coal mine myself, because we came back with a decent amount of stone there, as well as obviously the coal for Horde Night, so... Red Bull and Monster. Oh shit, dude, you be careful, mate. The thing is, I actually really like some of those energy drinks. I started drinking them a lot more than I should have done. I did notice I was quite literally buzzing at one point. You definitely build up a tolerance to them, don't you? I think I was drinking them quite heavily for about 3 weeks. It was the 35p ones. They were like really cheap, but God knows what they got in them, mate. I do like those monster drinks though, They are flipping gorgeous. Like, really nice. You can certainly feel them kick in. If you have a couple too many. Don't worry. We've got a bit of feed on the bike, so. How long do you reckon 3% will give us? Got about 5 minutes or not? Should be alright, shouldn't we? It's Commander Yan!
Who put the hug in the who put the egg in the egg, who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me.
How you doing, Yan? How's things, buddy? I don't like Jaffa cakes, mate. I don't mind eating the odd Jaffa cake. I couldn't eat a whole packet of Jaffa cakes. They just don't interest me that much, mate. I like the initial crunch of the chocolate going into the orangey bit and the sort of fluffy sort of base, but after I've had one, I'm pretty much done, to be fair, with the Jaffa Cake. Much rather have a hobnob. Or a piece of Toblerone. Yeah, I like my coffee, Lanson. I have a lot of coffee, mate. How you been, Jan? Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. To be honest, I mean, sometimes it looks like we're sort of plodding along here, but the thing is, the placing of the rebar essentially buys time for the concrete production. So that at no point are we having to leave the site because we've run out of resources. I mean, that hasn't really happened yet. I have made a bit of a boo-boo on a couple of occasions with wood, where I've, you know, underestimated how much wood I need and had to go and chop a few trees down to carry on. But other than that, it's been pretty much non-stop, hasn't it? Three coffees a day to fight off Alzheimer's, really? I have a lot more than 3 cups. Well, actually, you know what? That's a lot. I used to drink probably 10 cups of coffee a day. And to be honest, I reckon on some days I'd probably drink more than that. Recently, I probably only have about 3 to 4. For some reason, I lost interest in coffee a little bit a couple of months back, and just didn't seem to fancy one. But I always have a coffee in the morning. Like, absolutely without fail, a cup of coffee in the morning. That's worth getting out of bed for, that is. What was that? You've got 72 what? I assume you're not talking about cups of coffee, right? You're talking about Jaffa Cakes. You ate 72 Jaffa Cakes. What? Which new Toblerone bar, Doc? What do you mean by new one? Oh, that was fucking close. I was in the pound shop yesterday. I was saying, Doc, I managed to get the big Toblerone. I got a milk chocolate large Toblerone. I didn't mean the big one. And the well, it's not like the 80 fucking kilogram one or anything, but and a white one for £1 each, mate. Fucking Brucey freaking bonus, mate. Hello, chicks. How you doing? Yeah, I've had that lantern. I know exactly what you mean, mate. If I haven't eaten enough. And you know, the other thing is, of course, you end up going to the toilet every 5 minutes as well. I have drunk coffee on an empty stomach, and it's a horrible feeling, mate. They've reduced the number of pyramids in the bar. Those fuckers. We'll have to start a formal protest, mate. We've got quite a Toblerone movement on this channel, haven't we, Elegon? Yeah, we're doing well, chicks. We're doing well, mate. Everyone's chipping in. Steady and pretty swift progress right now. I can't say I've noticed the Toblerone that I bought yesterday. Well, both of them. I mean, I've not actually opened them, but I mean, I haven't noticed any difference. But I suppose if they just like knock one chunk off the end and reduce the size of the old tip or the base by a few millimeters, you're not going to notice it, are you? Crafty bastards. Wonder how many millions of pounds that increases their profit margin by each year. Well, we'll have to all start tweeting them. You had nowhere to put it. You had absolutely no option but to consume the entire contents, right? I like it, Dark. Let's go and grab some nosh. I'm not going to die any sort of second, am I? You start losing health, or does it suddenly just like say, haha, you're dead? Determined to finish it before we head back. Right. Where'd you put sand? In the sandbox, Ghost. We've got boxes and boxes full of all ready to receive sand. There's one in the construction shed. There's one down in the little area that Ice built as well. You know, in the main sort of Western Tunnel hub section. To be honest, Toblerone can shrink those bars as much as they want. I'm still going to be buying them over Christmas. I fucking love it. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's always a big thing at Christmas, mate. The girlfriend, like, you know, like the really, really small ones you get. They come in a different sort of, they're literally like in a bog standard sort of, you know, that strange, not quite foil, not quite paper, not quite anything sort of wrapper that something like a Snickers bar comes in. The girlfriend likes the small ones of those. She's not so keen on the big ones, you know, when it's a massive like triangle at a time. So, you know, if I'm up the shops and she fancies a little treat, you know, for maybe after the Chinese or whatever it is on a Saturday night, she'll quite often have one of those smaller Toblerones. See, I always like the big ones at Christmas. It's like my caramelized nuts as well. I love them at Christmas. Oh, actually, it ruins the aesthetic. Really? It doesn't affect the Toblerone technique, does it? I mean, the Toblerone technique better still work, Dread, or there's going to be fucking riots in the streets, mate. I mean... Oh, the chocolate mint. Are you talking about the ones that come in the green foil? Does anyone remember those? What were they called? I don't know if it's the same thing you're talking about, Zorb. But there used to be, I mean, certainly in the UK, I don't know if they're worldwide or whatever, but essentially imagine like a round biscuit that's covered in chocolate, but secretly on the top, there's like a little puddle of white mint. You can't see it until you bite into it. I think they're called Viscounts or something like that. And they come in green foil on the outside with like the normal silver foil on the inside. Can anyone remember those? The feng shui. Oh my god, Dread. I'm starting to worry now, mate. Oh god. Maybe I'm better off just not knowing. I'll just have to eat my Toblerones blindfolded from now on, mate. What's that, Dart? If you're in London, go to Winter Wonderland in Hyde Park and you can win a kilo of Toblerone for a £5. Holy shit. When I was in the airport, I'm sure it was something like, I don't know, something ridiculous. Like fucking 4 or 5 plus kilos of Toblerone. It was £80, the Toblerone bar was. It was monstrous. Oh, they are called Viscounts. I thought they might be. I remember the good old Viscount. Very nice biscuit, mate. Very nice biscuit. So they've actually made the Toblerone technique even easier to accomplish. You see, it's like everything, Dread, mate. They're simplifying it. They're making it easy for the new generation. Shocking, bro. Oh, careful. You alright, Aries? How you doing, buddy? Mint goop on a biscuit covered in chocolate. That's it, you got it. Viscounts are heavenly. Really nice. And strangely enough, I'm not that keen on mint, and chocolate. I do like my after eights. I wouldn't devour them quite like the girlfriend will. She always have to get her a Terry's chocolate orange and a packet of either matchsticks, because they're nice. I do like matchsticks, actually. Or what are we on about? Terry's chocolate orange, matchsticks, or so it's matchsticks or after eights. That's always the surprise. I still don't know what a Tim Tam is. I have no idea what a Tim Tam actually is. No idea. I think we're done, guys. I think we've actually done it. Whoop, whoop. Oh, right. We just start bashing this out. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do this. Layer 11. Mint clubs. No. Wouldn't like a mint club, to be honest. I think I'd rather have the gold bar, which was always very reminiscent of a club to me, but in a league of its own. I used to like the fruity club. Was it in the purple wrapper? They used to be quite nice. Didn't like the orange ones or the mint ones very much. You would. You need some sort of hydraulic press for the Toblerone technique with a 5 kilo Toblerone bar, wouldn't you? Have to like put it on the floor, stand on it, and drop a sledgehammer against it. Oh my god, I'll tell you what I did see yesterday. Have you seen the new Roses? Is it Roses? I can't remember which one it is. You know, you've got the Quality Streets, you've got the Roses. You remember Roses chocolates and Quality Street chocolates used to come, or still do, I think one of them still does. Used to come in those lovely little sort of foil wrappings. So each chocolate, essentially, you could tell by, not just by the colour of the wrapper, but the shape of it and everything. They've completely changed that now. The Roses ones, now everything comes in a completely generic little sort of like coloured but cellophane wrapping. Like I said, the same material that they'd wrap a Snickers or a Lion Bar in. So you don't get those unique, wonderful individual wrappings on each chocolate. You just get a completely generic but colour coordinated little wrapper. I couldn't believe it. The world's gone fucking just wrong, dude. I will literally inhale a pack of After Eights. That's what the girlfriend does. She fucking loves them, mate. So I'll tell you what, After Eights out of the fridge are just that initial crunch of the chocolate breaking as the minty goodness oozes through. Oh my god. I must admit, I do like them, but I'd only ever have one, maybe two. Because they are quite sickly. Dread, on if you buy yourself a box of Cadbury's Roses, mate, or you see them over Christmas, you'll have the same fucking hissy fit I had, mate. It's like, what the fuck, bro? This is proper cheaping out now, mate. Shocking. Oh, they've been in plastic tubs for years, to be honest. They've made the tub look a little bit more interesting. It's not just a straightforward sort of cylinder-esque tub. They've sort of made it like contoured, like a flower, if that makes sense. But like I said, the thing is, oh, this is the best part. Because each chocolate is in a completely same-sized generic wrapper, yeah? You get, I bet you there's going to be fucking all sorts of people counting this shit. I bet you get at least sort of like 20 to 30% less chocolates in there. Whereas before each chocolate was wrapped in a wrapper that essentially was the same size as the chocolate. Now each chocolate is popped into this big horrible wrapper. So all you see, it's just fucking wrong, mate. Oh, dearie me. Sorry, Misfit. You're right, stupid Curie. What are we building? Sphinx, mate. Drop a exclamation mark build in chat and you'll be able to see whereabouts we are. We're making pretty good progress, actually, dude. Yeah, well, the thing is, if you remember the old Quality Street tins, they used to be fucking invaluable. Everyone had a spare tin lying around. You could put all sorts in it. You know, you could put your cookies or your cakes that you might bake in there, couldn't you? You know, your mum always had a couple of Quality Street tins kicking about to shove something in. Oh, I bet you're right, Saviour. I bet you're right. I bet there's millions of those toffee fucking things in there. All the strawberry creams. I don't like all the orange creams, more importantly. Yeah, nasty little things, those. The best ones, I can't remember it's Quality Street or Roses, whatever it is, but essentially, you know the Toblerone, right? You'll know which one this is. Try and figure it out. I can't remember if it's Quality Streets or Roses, but essentially it's the chocolate that is in a triangle in green foil. I don't know what the fuck it is, or which tin they used to come in, but I used to love those. I also used to like the big purple one, as they call it, which was the... was it a hazelnut in the middle? I can't remember. It's sort of like caramel and a hazelnut or something encased in a chocolate. Sort of outer coating. I used to really like those, but then weirdly enough, they suddenly became really popular, and they started calling it the purple one, and you could buy them individually. And for some reason, I kind of went off them and reverted to the green triangle as my favourite. That's it. Yeah, so did mine, Dark Saviour. There's a good example. Sausage rolls. You've got it. Yeah. My mum used to do exactly the same, mate. Yeah, cool. I don't like Turkish Delight, no. My mum loves Turkish Delight. I can't stand the stuff, mate. Do they still make walnut whips? She used to love a walnut whip as well. They were incredibly strange chocolate, weren't they? But I think they had a walnut on top, right? Reckon it was Roses for the green triangle, yeah? Oh, you reckon it was Quality Street with the green wrapper? Whoa! Chat is divided. It's Quality Street, is it? Yeah, it is actually. No, you're right. It is the Quality Street because it's the same ones that the purple ones come in, and that's Quality Street. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, I like those, dude. Really nice. A praline triangle. You've got it. You're right, Darth. They did to a point, mate. I don't think it's all the way around. We'll have a look in the chat. But it's already saved my life once, dude. I fell off earlier and just clipped the side of the hay bale. It's Simpsy! Beautiful!
She's so lovely, 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 she's so lovely.
I know, Simpsy. The Grumbodian Pharaoh Grum of Grumbodia is making his GrumSphinx. We're getting there. I'm sure we're supposed to have some poor bastard to do this for me. Oh, see you in a bit, Darth. Take care, dude. It's a cannon, RuneScape. Get rid of the phallic images in your mind and just think of a cannon. How you doing then, Simpsy? Did you get up to anything interesting yesterday? That's what we're talking about, Dark. That's exactly what we're talking about. The praline triangle in Quality Street. It's like an escaped Toblerone chunk. It was captured and put in a green wrapper. It's essentially its own straitjacket and banished to the Quality Street kingdom. A lot softer, though. Like someone said, it's actually a praline, isn't it? Ooh, careful. So it's always cool, all the stuff you don't tend to have all year round, and it all suddenly lands in your larder at Christmas. It's a fun time, Christmas, for nom-noms. What's that in chat? What? What are you on about? No more green triangles? What the fuck? They wouldn't get rid of the green triangle, mate. That's like... No. Impossible. I've had no sleep, Simpsy. I did everything, mate. Everything. So we should have, you know, we'll be able to get some stream time in prior to the weekend, because obviously weekends are going to get a bit busier than normal with Christmas coming up. I've got to put the Christmas tree up tonight as well, Simpsy. So we're definitely not going to get an actual evening stream. I might see if we can carry on a little bit past that. Well, I'm going to have to go at 3 o'clock like normal anyway. I might jump straight back on though, so like 15-20 minutes afterwards. But yeah, the old Christmas tree's got to be dragged out of one of the sheds, mate. I'll make sure those bloody lights work. Who has got their Christmas tree up yet? I'm looking forward to it. I love it when the Christmas tree goes up. The girlfriend goes into just like happy, joyous, crazy, childish mode as soon as the Crimbo tree goes up. She's very giggly like a schoolgirl while she's doing it. And then we have to listen to all the Christmas songs as well, like blaring out at 1 billion decibels. I must admit, it's good fun. Have a bit of a boogie. We'll be doing a bit of Taylor Swift boogieing later, Simpsy, as the Crimbo tree goes up. We'll be shaking it. Is hubby in tonight? we'll have a group Taylor Swift shake it session. We'll stream it. Can somebody please tell me where you can find the parts of the auger? Working stiffs and in car boots are probably your best bet, mate. Guys, I'm about to run out of concrete. Has anybody available to make an emergency concrete delivery for the completion of layer 11? Oh, it was actually need wood as well. Oh, dicks. Ooh, careful. What's that, Blakey? Like, Christmas is cancelled. Hopefully that answers your question. Sorry, steady taking. Definitely car boots. I've certainly found all the parts in car boots in Alpha 15, and also, like I said, in working stiff crates. You know, in the working stiff stores. Oh, it doesn't have to be in the stores. There's loads of points of interest. I've got those crates now, but obviously you've got a lot more in a smaller area in working stiffs. Much more sort of concentrated loot spot. Is that something that you do in your country, Jan? Or is that just your family? The girlfriend's always had her, you know, her family, obviously because she lost all her family. Hers, essentially, they always used to do theirs like the first week of Christmas or the first weekend in December, you see. Oh, we will, chicks, don't you worry, mate. All the Christmas gear will be coming out. We're very seasonal. Ah, thanks, Napoleonite. You fucking star, dude. Thank you very much, mate. You've been doing a fantastic service to the Grumbodian economy today, Napoleonite. All the layers are in a link I sent you on Discord. Oh, you star. So one of the things I was saying to Elegon earlier in the week was we were kind of struggling to spot the yellow blocks, and because Elegon's so freaking awesome, he's essentially redone all the layers moving forwards to in sort of like a blue and red colour rather than the sort of the pale blue and yellow that we had. So big shout out to Elegon. Thanks very much, dude. You absolute bloody star. You having a quiet day at work, are you, mate? Got some spare time on your hands, yeah? Let's throw the puffer jacket on. Hope he's out tonight. Oh my god. You can let loose and go wild tonight, Simpsy. That's alright, steady taking. In our country, not sure all do it anymore. That's really late to put the Crimbo tree up, mate. Yeah, that's right, Misfit. Yeah, I mean, you can find working stiffs crates. I mean, they're in power stations, water treatment plants, sorry. Yeah, you can sometimes find the box in the garage. Yeah, they're all over the shop these days. But I'd still target working stiffs if you're desperate for one. And indeed, as Stripes just said, there's also a very small chance of getting them off lumberjacks. Same with chainsaw and auger parts. And calipers as well. Nice one, Elegon. Oh yeah, we'll have to change the colour key, won't we, Simpsy? Yeah, I get what you're saying there, actually. I'm guessing blue is still new, right? Blue is new, but now red is only present on the layer below. Is that right? Red is dead. Yeah, cool. Nice one, Elegon. I like it. Red is dead. Oh, yes. It existed on the layer below, but has not been deemed worthy for the next layer. Red is dead. Blue is new. Red is dead. Loving it, mate. Loving it. Well, I sent a link to the true Equality Street table around. Oh, what, on Discord, mate? Hola. Yeah, it's a lot easier to see it, Elegon. Thank you, Simpsy. I need to check, because Jove gave me the codes for Gears of War, talking about older games. I really need to check those are working, because hopefully they've not got an expiry date on them or anything. I'd be a bit annoyed at myself and for Jove as well if I just miss like the activation date by a couple of days. I think we're just going to make it, actually, aren't we? Oh, Napoleonite, you fucking star, dude. Thank you. Shout out to Napoleonite. Oh, you linked it here, Dark. Oh, yeah, do it on Discord, mate. I can check it out properly later. Cheers, man. Looks like we're done. That took no. So it literally in one day we've placed the rebar and backfilled it. That's phenomenal progress, actually. You won't be on for a bit, not a girl. Oh right. Oh, you got stuff going on, have you, mate? I tell you what, Elegon, could you do me a really big favour? So I don't have to like bugger about too much. Would you mind just posting the link to? Have you got the layer 12 schematic there? Would you post the link to it now, dude, so that we've all got it? Because I'm going to be starting. Oh my god! What are the chances? Look. One block left in the whole. I mean, that's like fate, isn't it? I mean, oh no, it's not. Sorry. We've got loads more to do. I thought that was actually the last block on layer 11. Shit. Actually, it was just as well. We have got that 10,000 then. Cheers, Dart. You're having technical difficulty. What's up, right off? Oh, look at this. Napoleonite, you star, mate. I wonder if that'll be enough to finish it. Oh, hang on. We're going to need wood, aren't we? Jesus Christ. That's really thrown me, that, as how much wood we're getting through. I kind of completely... Well, I'll be honest, I didn't even take wood into account. It was just like, yeah, whatever. We need a little bit of wood, but that's twice we've had to go out. Hacking the shit out of trees, isn't it? I am getting hungry again. Whoa, that's Elegons. Let's see if we can get enough wood now, and then we can sort of carry on through the night and hopefully have it done for morning. Ooh, yeah. Oh, nice one, Elegon. Let me bring that up myself now, dude. Cheers, buddy. Muchus respectus, mate. Oh, what's that, right? That's the same as layer 30. Maybe they are the same. That would be unusual. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you misposted 13 earlier. Right, okay. So that one you've just linked is definitely correct, yeah? A layer 12. Stripe notices everything, Elegon. You should know that by now. Ooh, careful. Stripes is like... Of course I'm going to notice. Stripe is our on-site project manager, Elegon. There's very little gets past him, mate. I think these are the ones I just planted, aren't they? Oh, you're streaming and having... Oh, right, I see right off.
I'm more millionaire than I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire.
No way, Chicks! Thank you so much, Chicks. 3 months, dude. 3 months at tier 2. You absolute fucking star, bro. Thank you, Chicks. That's awesome, mate. What sort of microphone have you got? Right off? Is it like a gaming headset one? No, because you've got a standalone mic, haven't you? I've seen your setup. Holy shit, check that out. Ghostly figure there. This is a pizza deliverer. Hopefully it's a concrete delivery though. Thank you so much, Chicks. Massive shout out, mate. Top banana geezer. Thank you. Brushy shoulder. No biggie, mate. Thank you, dude. Oi, less of that cheekiness, Stripe. We're doing alright here, mate. You know, obviously because you're like pointing out all the errors, admittedly, but you don't need to tell everyone about that. You'll be asking for a pay rise next, won't you? Elegon and Stripe. You're out of luck. I've had to pay Simpsy her Christmas bonus, I'm afraid, so that was the entire Christmas fund gone, unfortunately. This is where Elegon starts explaining it and my brain just simply shuts down slowly as I get through the sentence. I just nod my head and go, fucking well done, Elegon. That's awesome, bro. It is. We'd never have done it without it, Elegon. It would have just been a completely incomprehensible build without this. To be honest, Elegon, if we can do this, I mean, think of the other things we can do as well if you're up for it. So, checks in the post, mate. Yeah. I'll send you a Toblerone because obviously living in Switzerland, they must be very rare, right? I'm not collecting the wood. Shit, really? Fuck, dicks, bollocks. Piss. Thank you, sir. Whoever noticed that. Who was that? Terry Tough guy. Well spotted, bro. Well bloody spotted. God damn, how many did I miss? God damn, bro. Cheers, geezer. That would not be the first time or the last time that happens doing this, mate. I think it was just... Oh, my God. Shit. Do you think it was just a few that I missed? Might have just been the last couple that we were doing. We've got enough for tonight. Let's get the hell back because it's about to ding 10 o'clock. I want to be at least in the Sphinx construction perimeter before night falls. Stop! What are you actually streaming, right off? You playing Final Fantasy 15, were you? So, sorry, Girl Game. I think I missed your response. I do apologise. What's are you off the server for a little bit then? Do you want me to allocate the place to someone else? Sorry, I missed I missed your follow-up statement. I think, mate. Problem isn't your SM58. Almost certainly it's whatever the SM58 is. But is that like a really good microphone, is it? Do I have any extra shorts and t-shirts? I don't think so. No, mate. I've only really got like hazmat gear now, dude. I've got like some warm clothes, like leather dusters and puffer jackets and things. But no, I don't think I've got any basic paraphernalia as such. Quite hard over here, isn't it? I suppose because we've not even got the little bit of illumination from the spotlights anymore. 58's nearly indestructible. How much do they cost, Dread? Are they like sort of like a proper studio microphone or something then? 500 trees. Fuck that. It was bad enough with Caliper City. Yeah, I've just done that one, Jan. That was the first one I did. This is treacherous at night, yeah. Because if we do drop off, we fuck it, aren't we? You're off for 2 months? Holy shit, you're going somewhere nice or something, girl? No, of course you won't lose your slot. But obviously, if you're off for 2 months, there's no point in me keeping you on the whitelist if you're definitely not going to be on Girl Gamer. So what I'll do, I'll just allocate the spot to someone else, and then when you get back, if you want to jump on, just let us know. So, are you going anywhere, doing something? Off on you jolly ollies? 2 months? Is that like 2 months without a computer, or just 2 months where you can't play 7 Days to Die, for example? It's not a wireless SM58. I think it's a radio connection problem. Oh, it is a wireless SM58. SM58s have been industry standard for live audio for probably 30 years, partially because they are so physically tough. Oh, right, okay, so it's like the default go-to microphone, is it? Yeah, I probably should wear a mining helmet, mate. Wouldn't be the first time we've mentioned it, but then my whole point of playing a complete playthrough without a mining helmet goes out the window. Needs to bring more torches, really, and then at least we can see what we're doing. But I'm basically out. Look. Put these a bit closer to where we are. Only really need one at the end, just to tell me when we're about to drop off, don't we? You're about to see a little bit of that. And they're only £80. Holy shit. So they're like super robust and... Oh, I see. So, oh, right. So you've got to get some juice to them. Right, got it. How's it all going with yours, Dread? Obviously, I didn't want to ask like every time I see you. So, I mean, how's it all going with your company and everything? I mean, I know you were expecting all your components and things to arrive, weren't you? And then production was going to forge ahead. I mean, how's it all planning out, mate? I'll see you later, Corn. Take care. Have a good day at work, mate. The bubblegum jacket. Hubba bubba. Remember that stuff? Oh my god. One of the 58s we have in the studio was accidentally dropped out of a 3rd-story window onto concrete. It was totally fine apart from a dent in the head basket. Oh my god, mate. Wow. I don't think if I dropped my 2020 out of the window, there'd be much left of it, to be quite honest, mate. I mean, it's very heavy, but I don't think it would... I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work at all afterwards, would it? You alright, Darth Ripley? How you doing? The problem with the spotlights, Drosser, is you have to wrench the bloody things down. It's a bit annoying. I was quite disheartened because one of the things I was saying on Alpha 14 was how much I was looking forward to toggleable spotlights. So in other words, spotlights that I could actually turn on and off at will. That was a really big thing for me because the problem with some of the spotlights was if you used too many in too small an area, you ended up with this such horrendous bloom. It was horrible. And of course, it's kind of like, it's what they always do. It's what the fun pimps always do. They make one thing better, but seem to take a step backwards in another way. So, for example, spotlights, when you place them now, are permanently there. You have to wrench them to get them out. Well, why didn't they just keep with the old system? Make them toggleable, but make you be able to pick them up at will if you wanted to. And if you wanted to have one permanently placed, you did what you used to do, which is bang 4 nails into it. It's like typical sort of pimps. Amazing ideas, full of wonder and great progression in the game. But every now and again, they make one thing better in one way, but fuck it up in another. It's like one step forward, one step back sometimes. I'd love to have a mobile mining spotlight, mate. You know, pop one in the corner there, one on the other side. You know, we'd be laughing. It'd be brilliant. A really nice light to work to of an evening as well. But having to wrench them every time you want to move them is a right pain in the arse. You're getting stuff together. Your room is now full of mic bodies fresh from the platers. You've got 3 mics, excuse me, almost totally working electronically. They just need a capsule attached and to be calibrated. So end of next week, we should have the first unit pretty much complete. Oh, wow, Dread. Fantastic, dude. And you've already sold 2 prototypes. Wonderful, mate. What sort of feedback you getting? I mean, presumably, like for the early ones, you know, you're keeping in touch with the people using them. I mean, is it all going exactly as planned? Good luck, Dread. Honestly, really good luck, mate. That's actually not a bad idea, Drosser. I didn't think of that. But bringing the mini bikes up, that's ingenious, bro. I just need a little ramp up, don't I? I didn't even think of that. Still, my point is valid though. I still wish we could just pick up the spotlights like we used to. And like I said, if you wanted a permanent spotlight, you just use the nail gun. I wanted a playthrough without using the miner's helmets on attack. It makes it so much more dangerous, you know, especially early in the game. You know, it's too easy with the mining helmet. You get it early on, you stick it on your head, and then you just toggle your light whenever you want. There's something very terrifying about being in a house surrounded by zombies and knowing that if you want to put your gun away, if you've not got a torch to place a block, you suddenly plunged into darkness. It's a whole new different element. I mean, I always have torches on me now. Oh, missed it. Wait, come here, you bugger. It's Chica.
but I know that you won't stay. Break it down, dick it down, down, girl, don't even play.
That's pretty good, look.
I'ma make it sound like.
How you doing, chica? You're downloading art, what, on the PlayStation 4? Well, you have to let me know what that's like, actually, right off. Oh, what the fuck, Dread? That's wicked, mate. The producer for Prodigy's actually bought one of your mics. Dude, those outstanding, man. Congratulations. So, ain't just some Tom, Dick or Harry who's thought he'd have a bit of a ganders, right? Oh, dude, that's wicked, bro. Hey there, chica. How's things today, mate? Yeah, we have discussed it a couple of times. I think what we'll do is we'll just bring the mini bike up, mate. Or just get lots more torches down. We have sort of said, shall we use it just for the building on a couple of occasions. I think we need to come up with something, don't we? It's that we just do the spotlights.
You're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Innit? You're right down there, Ghost. See you later, Doc. Take care. See you in a bit, mate. Today's a good day. Pleased to hear it, chica. Pleased to hear it, mate. Should start getting light now anyway, shouldn't it? Might make a couple of spotlights, bring them over, just if we are doing night work, you know, angle them in. Make it a bit easier on everyone, wouldn't it? It's coming along very well, actually, Chico. Yeah, very well. Drinky poos. Well done, thank you. What's that? Father Jack drink? What's that, dude? Yeah, the weather's bonkers, isn't it? Again, we were talking about them doing some sort of bug and general optimizations and, you know, fixes as one of the alphas. I mean, the weather system's great. I mean, how many, you know, hand on heart, how many games legitimately have like a cool weather system? You know, temperature, you know, body temperature, you know, clothing, etc. It's almost like at the moment it's here, but it's so fundamentally bought. It's more of a distraction than a cool survival element, isn't it? Yeah, we could. I think what we'll do, Mirror, we'll just use spotlights, mate. To be fair, I mean, don't forget there should be a massive ass spotlight down there, which actually does give a little bit of a glow down here. But we've gone so high, it's already buried. Hello, Cody. What's the matter, fella? What's the matter, fella? Want some love? Oh, what is the matter? Gonna cuddle behind the ears, big man. Oh yeah, check that out. Oh yeah, daddy. That tail could not go any quicker, could it? Oh no, my beautiful little Cody. Oh. You really did want to cuddle, didn't you, mate? What's the matter, fella? Your tail's going about 1,000 miles an hour. Now that's biting, daddy. Come on, down you go. Feel all alone. Oh. That was I want a bloody cuddle and a scratch right now, matey. Or else. Or else I'm jumping in one of the baths and, and making a mess. He's having a big stretch now. What have you got there? Oi! What you got? Seems to have found something. You're probably not supposed to be eating, right? This is why I start saying the microphone's playing up a little bit. You're right, Nictonius. How you doing, buddy? You know, when we were talking, Dread, about the you know, like on this stream, we sometimes get that like really sort of robotic noise on the microphone that was happening like quite regularly. Ever since, you know, we had that chat about the power and everything, it definitely. I think since we had that chat, Dread, I think it's only really happened a couple of 3 times. And it's invariably when I've actually had the stream computer do something that really fires up the CPU. So sometimes if I've done that, you know, maybe a couple of minutes later or so, we might get the robotic sort of effects back on the microphone. So it's definitely, as you completely banged it on the head, mate, it is essentially like a power sort of fluctuation that just completely balks it. The weird thing is I literally just don't even need to plug it or unplug it, really. Like, say, for example, if I've got voice meter or something enabled, I can just close that and reopen it. Or if I haven't got that running, which I haven't these days because, you know, we're not got tunes or anything on, I just unplug it and pop it back in straight away, and it just fires straight back up, dude. It's been much more consistent now that I leave it until well after the stream PC's booted up. You know, once everything's done and OBS is up and running and the bots are running, and I've maybe tweeted out or something, closed a few of the Google Chrome windows, just so the PC's sort of idling away merrily. It seems much more consistent in not having that robotic noise. I'm out of concrete, guys. We were so close to finishing it. You see what I mean? With these spotlights down here. Look how bright it is there. You're going to start streaming 7 days tonight on PlayStation 4. Cool, dude. Whoa! Guys! Guys! You fucking stars. Oh, everyone, seriously, you wonderful, wonderful people. And we've had another secret concrete delivery in the middle of the night, look. We're nearly at the same height as the road lights, look. The lampposts. What have we covered today? Mainly the very... Well, basically we've cancelled Christmas because the Toblerone bar's feng shui has been just basically battered, and the new wrappers for Quality Streets, or is it Roses? It's Roses, I think. Are just unworthy. And we discovered that my favourite Quality Street is actually the little green triangle one. Thank you for the follow, Lickety Split. Much appreciated, mate. How you doing? It doesn't surprise me. From what I know about how those digital converters work, they are so sensitive to voltage changes. They are such accurate clocks, even tiny variations in voltage can totally fuck up the circuit. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just say yeah. Makes sense though, Dredd. It does make sense. I mean, thank you for your input. You know, it was. I mean, I didn't mind. It was an inconvenience, but it wasn't bothering me. But at the same time, you know, it's great to know why it's happening and have at least a semi-fix to it. I mean, like I said, it's not 100% resolved, but you know, significantly better than it was. And like I said, it only seems to happen if that, you know, I suppose essentially there's a surge of current through the old CPU. Bish bash bosh. How you doing, blind? Layer 11 is complete. Oh yes, baby. Well done, everyone. Every single person involved in it, well done. Absolutely awesome work. What's that, King? Because I said Illuminati confirmed. How's things, Blind? You alright, mate? What have you been up to today? Oh, careful, 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 careful. Really should put ramps in there, to be honest. And then I suppose we could also use it to get the mini bike up, couldn't we? As someone's recommended as sort of like a mobile spotlight. Yeah, I'm going back, so... I think what I'll do is I'll knock out this one, because we never go up there, and we'll just keep extending this one. Gives us a bit more room, doesn't it? I might just take this out. Because once you're up there. Well, we seem to be quite consistent in how we lay the rebar. Let's do it. So what I can do is if I do a row on... I've got to start putting all the wood away because we do need some. Let's make some ramps. Frames, right? Frame, wood frame. 10 of those. Bring it out another one. Bob that. I think I bobbed it. Excuse me. Whoa! Really? This gives me a little bit of room at the top to manoeuvre about on that little platform there before we pop all the way up. That'll be alright, won't it? And then we'll want... ramp. Oh shit. Ramp there like that. Okay, excellent. I'm just gonna head back before we start. Oh, hang on, who's this? You're right, Buckshot. How you doing, buddy? Or Buckshot's on hay bale duty. Nice one, mate. Thank you. Let's go and get fed, etc. His military jacket. Oh no, oh, sorry, no, it's his puffer jacket, isn't it? I was gonna say it looks different. 2 blocks to do there, look. Yes, we're going to raise it 7 and put another 8 up on top as well, Jan. In most recording studios, they will actually use a piece of hardware known as a word clock. It will tie all the hardware together with one timing device because that sort of thing is such a problem once you start scaling up the amount of audio inputs and outputs you have. They're incredibly expensive and it actually replaces that part of the circuit in your AT2020 doing that. And a good word clock can cost... Oh, fuck me! As I was reading that, Dread, I was thinking, oh, right, is this something like you know, maybe I could buy to sort of get a better clock than what I've got in there. And then I just read the 2,000 quid bit. Wow, shit. Hey, Dread, I mean, how did you learn all of this, mate? I mean, clearly you have a huge passion for it. You know, it's not just a job to you, presumably. I mean, is this something, you know, have you got, you know, is your family a big sort of musical background, you know? Or is it something you just sort of, you know, studied at college or uni? Just because you love it? I mean, how did it all come about? I mean, it's such a unique thing to be into. And obviously, the fact that you've gone, you know, you've now started literally like manufacturing your own microphones, you know, of like a super, you know, really superb quality. It's quite fascinating, mate. It's like fucking fair play to you, dude. Drop this in. Am I missing? Oh, it's the puffer jacket, isn't it? So all that can go back. Let's just quickly nip round. Oh my god. Who's this doing the farming? Oh, it's Zaranthian. You said you'd pop over and do this, didn't you, mate? Thank you very much, Zaranthian. Top banana to you, sir. All right, let's eat. Nom noms. What's that, King Assassin? The physics are weird in this game. What do you mean specifically? what physics exactly? Yeah, I mean, we've already survived one death today from those hay bales. It's not. We fell off this morning, Aries. We literally fell off the side of it earlier on today. And the only reason we survived is because we just managed to clip a hay bale on the way down, mate. So no, they are, like, definitely worth it, bro. Especially around the front end when we start doing the head. It's partially another reason that I haven't actually relocated a second spotlight station. Because I'm not sure how much the head juts out over the front of the body. I did actually mean to check that last night, but I just literally, it just wasn't going to happen. There's so much stuff to do. Didn't even get to watch anyone stream yesterday. Let alone do one myself. Right. We've got a little bit of concrete we made earlier, but it was only 4,000, wasn't it? It was cement that we desperately need. Is there any cement kicking about, guys? Let's throw this on the bike quickly. You're almost always just stuck on the road. I don't think I know what you mean by stuck on the road, dude. Almost always stuck on them. Sorry, mate. I don't know what you mean, dude. Shall we go and grab... Oh, I wonder if they brought it up, actually. The Polymite's got a good amount of cement at home. Well, I started bubbling up a good 3,000-4,000 down here, if not more, didn't I? So let's go and have a quick look. Might as well get those cement mixers bloody doing something. You really wanted to do it. I worked for free in quite a few studios for quite a while. Then I became a tech repairer for a studio for a little while. And you eventually met the guy I work for now who put a hell of a lot of faith in me. In the process of helping him rebuild the studio, I had to make sure we were spending the money in the right ways. Over the course of about 6 months while designing the new space, I was basically reading for 12 hours a day plus. Oh, wow. So it's all like self-taught then, mate? Is that what you're saying? So you didn't like go to... whether it be college or university or anything then. So you've literally everything you've done has just been like hands-on experience, you know, doing the grind, you know, with the textbooks and whatever. That's fucking amazing, Dread. That is just like fucking so cool, dude. So you basically had a passion and you made sure you fucking got on with it, yeah? Respect, man. Massive respect to you, dude. Ah. Right, now hang on. Maybe they're all... It looks like there's a lot of activity down here, so maybe stealing all their cement is going to upset them. Did you want me to leave you to it, Ice? Because I was going to take some cement out of the forges and go and start knocking concrete up. Because I've actually got some sand upstairs, but is that going to completely screw you over, bro? Ice cap's in here, Grum. Okay, mate. Sorry, I missed him because I was reading chat. You in there, dude? Oh, right. Okay, mate. What's in here, then? Oh, nice one, dude. Brilliant. Yeah, all right. I'll take... Because I've got a lot of sand upstairs, and so that'll be another 4,000. Cheers, Ice. What's that? Audio engineers are odd creatures. They hear things normal beings can't. It's like the old sonar operators of old. Is everyone living in the same place? There's a lot of us living in and around the Love Shack, yeah? Just because it's everyone's using the tunnels to get the stone, chica. You love it, Grum, so I spend so much of my time just doing it for fun and reading. But that's perfect, isn't it, Dread? It becomes a hobby that you're really passionate about, but it's more than a hobby. It actually also becomes a way of, you know, having an income, isn't it? I mean, that's awesome, dude. It's so rare these days, Dredge. You know, I've got a lot of friends that they have amazing jobs, but they don't half moan about them a lot, mate. Do you know what I mean? They might bring home, you know, a good old wench of bacon at the end of the month, but it ain't all singing and dancing a lot of the time. I mean, not everyone, Dred. I mean, you know, of course I've got friends that are, you know, in a similar situation to you, and to be quite honest, I wouldn't give a fuck how much money they were bringing home. You know, it makes no difference to them. You know, they're in jobs that they absolutely love and would, you know, would not change it for the world. But it's always nice to hear of someone that actually, you know, had a dream as such and sort of followed it through. Really cool, man. Really cool. Concrete mix. So that's another 4,000 there. Stone. Sand. Alright, brilliant. There's another 4,000 cooking up. Now, I'm going to just quickly dash back to our own Grumbul because we want to make some more rebar. There was something else I was going to do as well, wasn't there? Got a little bit of wood for fuel. Let's go and have a look. I think we had another couple of thousand bubbling up, didn't we? What was that? Thank you. What was that, Simpsy? Sorry, did I miss something, mate? Oh, welcome back, Simpsy. Sorry. There are quite a few exercises to improve your critical hearing. No way, dude. That's mad to someone like me. It's like, so you can actually improve your hearing. Well, I like to say, like, specifically your critical hearing. You can... Oh, that's mad, mate. You ever gone to one of these websites that supposedly improve your... If you like, your mouse control. So it supposedly improves your twitchy gameplay in games like Counter-Strike Go. You kind of have to click at certain times, and somehow it improves your ability to sort of, I suppose, extract information from what you're seeing on screens. You can better shoot your gun. Fuck that. No chance, mate. That sort of thing scares me. Probably find out I've got the reflexes of a snail or something. It's the 7 dwarves down there. I don't think we're far off having a mining team of 7, are we? It's more about training your ear to listen to certain aspects. I've spent several hours observing a recording studio that was an old studio for American Gramophone. Bloody hell, man. Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine. I mean, imagine being someone that literally just can't even get out of bed without just being, I suppose. No, I'm not saying like depressed, but imagine the thought of hating going to work. That can't be any way to live, can it? I know a lot of people have to. You know, it's a simple matter of, you know, you might not love your job, but at the end of the day, you got to put fucking feed on the table, ain't you? But it must be fucking just awful to be in that situation. I'm sure we all have at some point in our lives, you know, had to do a job that we fucking absolutely detest, but it's either that or fucking no money on, you know, no money, end of story. I know, do anything really, wouldn't you? Rebar. Oh, what the hell? That's weird. Because we put a stack of 1,000 in, maxed out the rebar, and then started it, so we should have had some iron left over. That's really weird. Doesn't quite make sense, does it? Well, that is weird. Well, anyway, we've got another 4,000 rebar. That's all we want. Well, 2,000 nearly. You like your job, do you, Dark? Yeah, because you got a couple, didn't you? Your hearing improves. I see poorly. I remember you saying, actually. Yeah. What's that, midnight? Good news is clearing my kitchen cupboards ready for Christmas and you found an extra packet of hobnobs. What do you mean? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Stop the fucking train, mate. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought hobnobs and didn't realise you'd not eaten them? That is shocking, Midnight. I mean, fucking hell, dude. I mean, I can understand, like, maybe finding, like, 20 quid lying around that you know, you left in a pocket and thought you'd lost. But losing a pack of hobnobs, incomprehensible, sir. How does that even happen, mate? It's got to be your girlfriend or your wife or something hiding them, dude. It's the only possible explanation. Let's head back. So, hopefully I've got Elegon's magical blue condom layer 12 to work to here. Some people can tell the difference between 37 subtle shades of white. I doubt I could, mate. I do like tinkering about with, you know, like my smart TV settings. I'm looking forward to eventually owning, you know, I'd like to think in years to come, one of these really nice like OLED or AMOLED screens. I mean, it'd be a huge purchase for me, but it's something I'd love to think I will be able to afford one day. I really am super impressed with those, and even now I do spend a fair bit of time tweaking around with the actual, you know, the actual TV settings. There's quite a few CDs or DVDs as such that you can buy, or packages, you know, calibration packages you can get. And I mean, for those of you that own TVs, highly recommended. There's some really good free software out there that really can help you calibrate a TV. You'd be amazed. It really is a night and day difference. If you just buy, like, you know, I don't know, like a Sony Bravia TV from Richer Sounds and take it home, plug it in and start watching it, you don't want to be doing that. You really don't. And to be honest, I always thought it was a bit of a Billy bullshit, to be honest. You know, how much difference can it possibly make using these calibration programs? Trust me. Having been someone that doubted it myself many, many years ago, literally night and day difference. You know, these things don't come with necessarily the best presets for your particular house, you know, depending on where it is and, you know, what light's filtering through and what shadows are at play, etc. Also about, you know, what sort of bulbs you've got, you know, for your nighttime sort of ambient lighting in the room. All has a huge impact on, you know, that sort of colour reproduction and saturation, etc. on your unit. How do you forget about biscuits? I know, I'm not just any biscuit, the king of biscuits, mate. Yeah, it's getting there, isn't it, Mirror? It is getting there. Right, let me bring up layer 12. Gonna do this because this is actually not a JPEG. This is actually a web page. A bit of a pain in the bum. It's going to be unnecessarily complicated. Right, so hang on. So let's remember what this all means then. So blue is still new, isn't it? Let me just close. Oh, hang on. I've got a layer 12 and a layer. What's this layer 13B all about? Shall I get rid of that, Elegon? What's that? I give Grim some homework. What's that for, Simpsy? What have I got to do, mate? So hang on. Blue is new, yeah? What in the McDicks is this all about, Elegon? Holy shit. This comes out an awfully lot. Oh, dude. This looks a bit strange, bro. 1, 2... Oh, that ain't fucking right, is it? Something's not right here, Elegon. Am I at completely the wrong point in the build? Hey! Hang on a cock and pick a minute. What's going on here? Fucking... Louis new. How can it be? $13B was a test. I definitely don't need that, do I? 5, 10. So it should be 12 blocks across here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What the fuck? Oh no, that is right. That is 11. Yeah. See, the way I read this Elegon law, it should be there should be 3 across here that are new, but that means this one isn't new. This should be a black block, dude. I'm just gonna wait for Elegon. Are you there, Elegon? You got 2 minutes to chuck our way, or are you? Something definitely wrong here. Oh, the correct line. Yeah, all right, fair enough, mate. Sorry, Elegon. Grum's having a moment, bro. I told you I was fucking tired, mate. Shit, fuck me. It comes out a long way, bro. That's what the girlfriend says. Oh, dude! It's all going wrong, Elegon. Panic! Evacuate the building site. It's all gone horribly wrong. We got to bring in the insurance team. Everyone go home. Oh, dicks. That's massive dicks, bro. There we go. That'll help a little bit, won't it? We've got 1, 2, 3. Oh my lord! Are we covered for that particular? It's a good job old ice wasn't down there, isn't it? Eh? Do you reckon it'll hold now that I've actually put? There we go. Look at that, solid as a rock, mate. 1, 2, 3. Bit of bang, bit of boom, bit of bang. I'll just play it safe. What's that, chicken? What? Fuck off! I was having one of my moments there, I'm afraid. I was like, this ain't right, Elegon. You fucked it, dude. You have to go back to the drawing board, mate.
Grum,
look at that. Isn't that
you're
gorgeous?
either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Ding ding. So hang on then. So blue is new, red is dead. So it means they don't exist on this layer, yeah? Even more confused now. There's like a little trio there, yeah? Oh god. I can't do it, Elegon. It's too much, mate. It's all too much. These are all deads. We've got a layer of 1, 2, 3, 4. You better give me something easier to build next time, bro. I mean it. I'm not even joking. And then all that row there. Take it back a little bit. Oh, careful. Alright, we'll see you later, fun. Take care, bro. Thanks for joining us, mate. Little trio. Couple of blocks there. Yeah, take care, fun. We'll see you shortly, mate. 1, 2, 3. That look alright to you guys? That's not right, is it? Little layer of trio there. It's actually backfilled. Layer of 2 going into a layer of 4. There we go. Jesus Christ, mate. Red is the new yellow, absolutely. So much easier to see, but I think that It makes it even harder at the minute until that switching colour clicks in the old brain, I think. This butts out a 3x3. I want to be careful walking on there, really, don't I? Yeah, it looks good, looks good. I like it, Darth. Gotta stick to the rules, mate. Construction safety at all times here. I was, Simpsy, yes, I was. So now I've got the... Obviously, Agon's now updated them, so I'll have to re-upload all the new ones, mate. How come you didn't eat for 2 days, Dark? They're wrong, Grummy. Oh, fuck, really? Oh, hang on. Let me do this roast, right? We'll go and double check it, mate. Alright, so we've got this little gap of 4, right? So red is dead. Comes into a gap of 2. Comes into, a solid block and then a little corner section of 3, yeah? Then you end up with 4 blocks out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've got 5 blocks out here, haven't we? Oh, no. Oh, no, that is right. No, that is right. I don't see what's wrong, Stripe. How you doing, Socks? So, hang on, then. Red is dead 4. Red is dead 2. That should be a solid block there. Which makes a 3x2 between those. And then that little rectangular section. This is only 4 out, isn't it? 3 out. I don't see what's wrong, Stripe. You're going to have to help me out here, mate. Are you talking about down that in there? You talking about these here, Stripe? Yeah, I'm not worried about those at the minute, mate. If that's what you mean, though. 5 on the outside, 4 on the inside. Could be 3 on the inside, shouldn't it? And 5 on the outside. Everything looks alright, mate. Here, unless you mean this down there. I've not even got that zoomed in on my schematic, to be honest, mate. I just kind of just went back a while. The whole right side except the 4 at the front. What do you mean by the whole right side, dude? Shit, Stripe spotted something, but I don't know what. Careful on there, Blind. It might collapse, dude. What do you mean by right side? Are we talking this is the right side? I mean, technically this is the right side. This is the right side of the Sphinx. This is the Sphinx's right paw. So are we on the right area? Are you talking? Because down there, I'm really not fussed about this. And we're nowhere near at the point where I've got you. Oh, shit. I nearly fell off. I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. Nice one, Stripey. 50 grum bombs to that man if Simps is around. Yeah, I see what you said now, dude. Like that, innit? Cheers, bro. Is that solved the panic or not, Stripe? Or have you spotted something else in addition to that? Got a bit carried away there, didn't I? You and me. Boom! Lucky. You lucky sausage. Could have been a disaster. Up our lovely new ramp look. That does look. I mean, what an amazing base it would make. Fucking nothing's getting in here, is it? Like nothing at all, ever. That's all right, isn't it, Stripes? So, Jesus, what was that? Some Z activity down on the bottom level. Right, let's backfill this and then... Mind you, it's 4:05. I don't think we've actually got enough rebar to finish this. Let's do the perimeter. Then anybody can, you know, do the internal, can't they? This bit here scares the shit out of me. I really can't see how this works. What happens with this block here, man? I don't understand why this throws me, Alagon. Come all the way back here, right? It actually comes straight across there, doesn't it? So you end up with it essentially being that. It comes all the way down here into a drop. Comes off to the left hand side, 3 block gap there. Yeah, so actually, where we've got... I'm supposed to lose that one, aren't I, in the corner? Looks like the next layer's solid. Fucking hell, they're gone. I'm slightly mad. I'm going to have a drink and look away. Oh, I need a fresh drink. It's a gap of 3. And a gap of 1. And a solid. And another solid. And a gap. Two solid. With 9 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Backing kicks, that's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could have left them actually. That would have. Weird. I can't help but think it's this block that should be missing. This is layer 12. Yes, Simpsy. Yeah. It's really hard because with the rebar in my hand, I keep bobbing it. This is not right. Oh no, it is. No, it is right. That look alright to you, Stripe? Fucking hell, this layer's a nightmare, dudes. That's going to be a gap there. It's going to be solid there. It's going to be a gap on there. It's going to be... Holy shit. Five. Gap. Get in there. We get in there. Ooh, ya bugger. We'll just take it to that point. I reckon it'll be done next week, mate. It should start getting easier. I'm just really struggling today. I'm not even going to try and pretend otherwise, mate. I'm just not seeing it as well as I was previously. I think it's just lack of sleep, to be honest, mate. It's weird because the other layers, I can kind of actually see what I'm doing, and then the schematic just simply really is just a tick in a box check. I literally can't even visualize it today, so I'm purely going on the schematic as opposed to having a bit of a gut instinct of what's going on that layer. What have you been asking me? I answered you, Simpsy, you cheeky monkey. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I missed that one. You did not ask me that 10 minutes ago. All right, yeah, you did. I've just scrolled back. Sorry, Simpsy. Sorry, mate. Yeah, go for it, mate. Yeah, go for it. And then if you're around, if you wanted, you can update the bot build as well, can't you? Yeah, please do, Simpsy. That would be much appreciated. Thank you very, very kindly. It would be most awesome, my dear. 2, 3, 4, 5. You have not been asking. I just looked back in better Twitch TV, Simpsy. I thought, oh yeah, all right then, fair enough. Naughty Grum. Naughty Grum. Very cheeky boy. I mean, if you look at it, it's like each segment just simply gets that little bit thicker, doesn't it? It's actually fairly obvious, and then you just end up with one that's the same thickness. That block missing. So you end up with gap of 3. Next layer a gap of 1. Next layer is solid. Next layer is solid. Layer's got a gap of 1. Next layer is solid. Next layer is solid. Layer's got a gap of 1. Should be, if you do the maths, 9 blocks. 2, 3, 6, 7, 9. Perfect. Ooh. This one's got a gap on it. Have a gap on it. This one does have a gap on it. Block of 3. Goes across there like that. That has a block on it. Oh, look at this, mate. Racing away now, dudes. Positively racing. Yeah, that's perfect. Take it up to that. Cross one. So that's definitely done, yeah? That's all symmetrical. Woo! You're right, Dayhawk. How you doing, buddy? Hello, Trebstar. Thank you, Simpsy. We'll see you in a bit, Beast. Take care, dude. See you later, Beast. Look after yourself, mate. I'm sure we'll catch you at some point in the next 48 hours, dude. Reddy's dead, yeah? Bish bosh. So we come out to there, and then it's this one that's actually missing, isn't it? So keep that over here. We've got a block of 2. Next layers with a block missing. There we go. We're done. Awesome. Well done, folks. Awesome! That's it. Layer 12 is down. 3 more layers before we really start like ploughing forwards with the head. So 3 more sort of tricky layers with lots of concrete. And then it really starts ramping down in terms of resources required. You're still not feeling well, Dayhawk. Sorry to hear that, mate. You're still feeling shit, dude. How was the rain in the end, Dayhawk? Did you, did it all freeze over in the end or not? Got a bit of a small lake outside your front door last time we spoke, dude. Could just be one of those horrible bugs, Dayhawk. My dad always gets one every year, mate. It's sort of like, not full-blown flu-like symptoms, but, you know, a little bit of everything. But, you know, not the sort of thing that will knock him out, you know, keep him in bed all day. But he invariably gets over it. And then 3, 4, 5 plus weeks later, he'll come back with a little vengeance, mate. And normally it's like the second time round is the time that he shakes it. I hope you don't have it for Christmas, buddy. Can't be anything worse than being shitty on Christmas Day, mate. While everyone else is out and about partying, no one's got to go to work. Buckshot, can I cut down the grass around the big build for hay bales? Fucking definitely not, mate. You're talking about around the Sphinx, dude? Fucking totally not, but no, that was the whole discussion, mate. If that's what you mean. There should be no grass cutting anywhere near the Sphinx or the Love Shack, dude. Like, not within, like, 2 kilometres of it, really. Got no excuse with mini bikes, mate. Jump on a mini bike and just go somewhere where no one's building. Are you still working on that, Buckshot? I can come and give you a hand if you want. We're sort of, pretty much on schedule today, so... Your sister's in ICU, Dayhawk. Fucking hell, what's the matter with her, dude? Oh, you're not having a good time of it, are you, mate? Hello, Tuck. Well, at least it stopped raining. Doesn't sound like anything else is going too well, buddy. Yeah, we just don't... Look, honestly, Buckshot, all the work we're putting in, having those horrible, barren grass texture... It's going to really make it look like a complete wanker armor if we just start completely destroying everything. We want to try and keep everything as intact as we can now. I mean, even to the point where I will actually just chop all the trees down in the orchard once we finish Buck. So we want to try and keep as much of the original sort of terrain and landscape as we possibly can. Cheers, Buckshot. No, it doesn't draw zombies, Cluster. At least I don't think it has any real impact on the heat map as such. At least very little, if any at all. It's just that if you do chop down the grass, the remaining sort of texture is god-awful, mate. And if you've got large sort of swathes of land that have got no swaying grass in them, it looks really jarring. Even with the best build in the world, it actually looks like it's just been plucked out, you know, a different game and just plonked down in this one. It's amazing what a visual difference that grass makes to it all. Has it been pissing it down non-stop where you are, Shelby? 2 weeks is a long time to be raining, mate. You thought the wall within... Yeah, but there's nothing. There's no grass in here, is there? It's all just burnt biome, Stripe. I don't think there's actually any grass in there. It's just like a mixture of asphalt and burnt biome. suppose there's some grass on. I think it's the southern side, isn't there? But it's not a lot. I'd really rather not. I mean, it's nowhere near enough to do hay bales anyway, is it? It's only that little patch. Just 2 little patches, look. Rather not, dude. It's nowhere near enough to cover the hay bales we want, so why bother? She's got oh, phenomenon. What do you mean? What's phenomenon, mate? Oh, she's been in a nursing home for multiple sclerosis for years now. Doctor said she's not looking. Oh, Dale, I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't realise, mate. Fucking hell, man. What's phenomenon then? What's that even mean, Dale? Oh, dude, shit, mate. Is she like near you, Dayhawk? I mean, is it like somewhere where you can go to see her? Or I know America's a ridiculously big place compared to what we used to in the UK, mate. I mean, are you actually able to see her? I mean, I know you're not well yourself, dude. I thought you might mean pneumonia, but I wasn't sure when I read about multiple sclerosis, mate. I wasn't sure whether it was, you know, something I wasn't aware of, dude. Shit. That's fucking god-awful. Well, thoughts are with you, Dayhawk. Make sure you get your rest, mate. Don't be like right off, burning the candle at both ends. I think we can excuse you a spelling mistake or 3, mate. Let's get these. We're going to get this done tonight. Is this actually the last bit? I don't think it is it? Still got all the internal. Maybe we can go and have a look what Ice and everyone's up to tonight. I don't fancy doing rebar because we just haven't got enough to actually finish it, have we? In fact, this is going to be like officially our first time, other than wood, that we're going to be actually out of construction materials, isn't it? And I don't think the guys are anywhere near having enough concrete ready for this layer. Maybe you should take a couple of days out and go and do what we said originally, which is try and get 8, 9 plus batteries and some brass. So I think what we'll do is we'll head back tonight. We still, you know, have a couple of days out and about scavenging. She's 3 hours away, but the doctor doesn't want me near her with her having pneumonia. Well, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, makes sense, dude. Yeah, shit, that's. So do you ever get to see her then, Dayhawk, or is it just simply that something you just can't, you know, you just can't risk it, mate? Yeah, that must be heartbreaking, mate. Knowing you're so close to her, but you just can't risk it, can you, dude? It looks like a mountain of concrete. It is a mountain of concrete, mate. It's a very large. It's 62,000 blocks of concrete once it's done. So, let's go do this last row, then we'll get the fuck out of here. You've dropped 8,000 rebar in the job site box. Oh, blind, nice one, mate. Cheers, dude. 8,000. That's 8. Oh, dude, that is amazing. Oh, that'll easily be enough to finish a couple of layers off, dude. Excellente, my little... Ooh, who's that? That's blind, look. Hello, mate. Looking very slender as always, sir. Hey, has anyone seen this Resident Evil 7 demo that's supposed to be coming out? Is it like the 19th or something of December? I'm quite excited for that. Wonder how much of a demo it's actually going to be. Oh, whoa, dudes, what the muck? Fuck dicks. Check this out, guys. Look at that. Holy shit. Awesome work, chaps. Awesome work. Oh, sorry, Scott. I'm all excited, mate. I couldn't get you dance or rhythm or anything there, mate. That is awesome. Everyone on the server, that is incredible. You've literally clawed us back from a full production halt, really. Jesus, look at that. Even the wood look. Jeez. Well, I still think we take a day out and just let everyone, you know, have a bit of a buffer. Don't you? Should we just like fuck off, go and do some scavenging, get some spotlights for this tower here, some brass maybe from the cars, and just take the pressure off, really. That's more than enough to keep us going, Jan. I mean, that rebar will do a good couple of layers now, I think, at least, I would have thought. And, of course, it means my own forge is now catching up as well, so... Good team effort, everyone. Super pulled the cat out the bag there. How's things, Sky? You alright? Yeah, you've been doing really well recently, haven't you, Dayhawk? And then of course, you've had this shitty cold as well. Let's just hope it stays as a shitty cold, mate, and doesn't get its nasty claws into you. I'm sure you'll be all right. You just can't. You just literally got to be so careful, haven't you, Dayhawk? You just can't risk it, mate. But you go out much, Dayhawk? Or do you have to take that into account? I mean, do you literally just try and avoid going out at the moment? I mean, obviously, you've already, if you like, contracted some sort of bug virus that's going to knock the shit out of you compared to anyone else with everything that's happened. But, I mean, at what point, you know, would that immune system, in theory, get back to normal? Or will it simply just never get back to normal, mate? Oh, shit. Should have left that over there, shouldn't I? Why don't you drive your mini bike up the Sphinx? We will, Carlos, we will. But like I said, I think this would be a really good opportune time to kind of give everyone a bit of a buffer period, to be honest. You're right, Straight Magnum. How you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the follow there, sir. Just go and pop that too. Yeah, because we don't want the concrete in the bike, do we? Let's pop the concrete back in the construction shed. Take all of this with us. We'll just refuel with that. I have to travel quite light on these scavenge runs because the cars themselves take up a huge chunk of my inventory, don't they? Concrete over there. Let's go and get fed and watered, ready for tomorrow. We'll leave it at bang on 4 o'clock, and we'll just head out to a whole new city and just wrench the living bejesus out of it. Do you think it's maybe worth me? No, it's never worth doing that. I was going to leave some of the stuff that I don't really need, like the shovels and things. But to be honest, if we get caught with our knickers down like we did last time, you know, on the Horde when the mini bike disappeared, we kind of need everything at our disposal, don't we? Let's go, and this can come with me. And get that rebar forge fully stocked. You're right, Trevor. It's going very well, mate. We've essentially done the bulk of the work on rebar placement for layer 12. It's just backfilling like the internal and then, you know, adding the concrete. So layer 12 is well in hand, mate, which is pretty good going, all things considered. You're still swamped, but you're satisfied with what you've done till now. Pity the video is published on my uni account that uses your in-royal knife, or you'd oh, gutted, Sky, gutted. Can't you, yeah, I mean, I don't know how it works. Can't you, like, record it in something like OBS? Just like a window capture or something, and, I really want to see it, Sky. Is there no way around it? Can't you? I don't know. I don't know what it's been filmed in or recorded in or anything. Just film it on your mobile phone. That'll do, mate. At least I'll have some idea what you've been up to, mate. Get more wood in there, don't we? Good stuff, and we will make 1,000 rebar ourselves. You do go grocery shopping once a month, which is today. Maybe run to the store like 4 times a month. Your immune system is rebuilding itself. I will get back to normal. It just takes a while. Right, okay, mate. Yeah. I suppose just something like a common cold is such a setback, isn't it, Dayhawk? Gutted, mate. Well, I hope you're alright. My thoughts are with you, dude. What's that, Tuck? It's a shit day. I'm going to lurk and maybe get a nap. Peace out, Tuck. Enjoy your shitty day, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, I think we're good to go on. Tell you what we do need to do is repair, or at least make sure we've got a decent wrench. I know we made one because we lost my beloved 600 quality, didn't we? When the mini bike went up the Swanee for no apparent reason. Hello, Tasmanian. How are you, good man? There's a shadowy figure in the tunnel. Is it one of Ice's Nosferatu, or is it blind? So tempting, it. You seem to have purple hair, blind. Did you always have purple hair? Right, I'm taking a little bit of time out here, guys. So hopefully, I suppose anybody else could do the same. Bit of a break on the build, or an opportunity to catch up if you're that dedicated. It's a hell of a project, isn't it? I think every now and again we kind of get lulled into a full sense of everything's going swimmingly, and then you suddenly see all the chests that everyone's been working at night and day. Everything's been completely depleted, and it's like, oh fuck. There's a lot more work going on behind the scenes than you sort of realise at the moment, isn't there? Someone's even been making us some food, look, which is great. I know Zaranthian's done a load of work on the farm, look, so the potatoes and what have you. I mean, while we're out and about, the only things we're going to concentrate on, let's think about this. We're going to bring back engines, which are a nightmare. No, not engines. Any engines below... Let's have a look. Below 500, should we just forget them? We don't need them, do we? The only thing we need engines for are maybe like the odd drawbridge and maybe a couple of mods. I've got more than enough here. We don't need any more cement mixers. So engines, unless they're 500 quality or more, we're just going to ditch them. Or maybe scrap them. So things like wheels and shopping baskets will be important, but we definitely want some really good... or any quality batteries are a must. I mean... We'll keep these for mini bikes. We've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've already got 6 spotlights, essentially, haven't we? So it'd be nice if we could get some shit quality car batteries. And then the other thing we'll focus on, of course, is car radiators. Not really a setback, immunity system builders. So it's actually a good thing as long as it doesn't knock you for 6, yeah? You actually sort of need that, do you? To actually build your immunity system back up. That sort of makes sense, actually, dude. I see what you're saying. Essentially, yeah, a newborn baby. You've actually got to get a few bugs and things to strengthen it. But someone like Total Biscuit, who has done chemo and 3 rounds of radiation, is looking at possibly never having a normal immune. Oh, shut. You know what? We were talking about TB not so long back, Dayhawk, and I kind of just haven't really watched any of his videos, purely time, to be honest. And what few videos that I have managed to catch, I thought I'm not particularly interested in that game anyway. So I didn't really know. I know he keeps in touch on Reddit quite a lot, doesn't he? About his general health and everything. I mean, how's he doing? Do you know? Because at one point it looked really, really bright for him, didn't it? And then it all went completely off the charts again for him. You're right, Lazarus. How you doing, dude? Yeah, we're doing it later tonight in our house, Tasmanian. Quite looking forward to it, actually, dude. No, I don't. To be honest, I don't really want to combine engines, Jan. I've only got 3, and these all give me a bike, probably 16 meters per second plus. I really don't want to go combining engines. We've lost too many mini bikes. I mean, we've only lost 1 as such, but. Yeah, I don't see the point. You know, why combine like loads of engines? Oh, sorry, you're talking about engines, yeah? What's it going to give me? It's just going to be a bike that's even more likely to be lost, to be honest, dude. You know what I mean? I've got more than enough engines here to keep me going for general shit. I don't need to combine them to get a 600. I just don't need engines. I really don't. At best, we'll scrap them for a bit of iron, but to be honest, do we even really need to do that? Let's be honest, we don't. We've got that much fucking iron ore at the moment. Make more spotlights. That's what we're doing, yeah. That's exactly what we're doing today. We're going to go and get a load of batteries. You're right, Magnum. Nice to see a legit massive build and not a duped or creative mode freebie. Props to you. Oh, cheers, dude. Yeah. I mean, honestly, everyone on the server's working their ass off, mate. It's I don't think even Elegon, who planted the seed of this build and then sort of went to all the trouble of doing the schematics, which meant I had no choice. Cheers, Elegon. I was running out of excuses, wasn't I, mate? Elegon's been sort of mentioning this for a while, haven't you, dude? And it's like, oh yeah, but you know, we'll do it after this, and then we'll do it after that. Oh, but the mods might come out next week. And then the schematics arrived on my desk with a very large sticky note saying, "Get the fuck on with it, bro." What's that, Sky? Dropbox then share link should work, right? I'm sure you've got ways of doing it, Sky, so it doesn't give you any sort of personal information out. Get someone like Simpsy to check it for you first, Sky, so even if there is a bit of a boo-boo shidder, I mean, she can let you know, can't she? We kind of trust Simpsy. Or do we? Depends if there's cake involved. Cats and Christmas. Well, you know what? It's interesting you say that, shall we? Because obviously Cody, we have a puppy in the house now, so it's going to be very interesting to see his reaction to a Christmas tree. I have a funny feeling. He's quite a bouncy dog. I think we're in for some fun this year. Cats are dicks when it comes to Christmas trees. You've had to do. Oh no way! 3 times already, chicken. When did you put it up, mate? At the weekend or? Right, guys, I'm just really quickly just going to dash to grab myself a drink, and then hopefully we'll be ready to go at 4 o'clock. So I'll be about a minute, 2 minutes. Perfect timing. You've been going at it since the weekend then, Tasmanian. You're still not finished, mate. Jesus Christ. I just read what he said. Was it irreparable damage to the present, was it, Chica? Or did the cat just sort of scratch his way through the wrapping as such? Right, let's just make sure we've got a wrench. Bloody cats, right? 538, and we have got some steel, but this actually uses... It does use forged steel. Okay, that's fine. Where do you reckon we go? I don't think we fully wrenched that town on the west, did we? Because we went all the way west to Fort Fuckit. And I think we hit this one, didn't we? But it looks like quite a large body of water here. So the trouble is we don't know where else other people have been. I think there's got to be a town in there, right? Where haven't we actually been? We head over there. 3 clicks away, yeah? Let's go and have a look. We've obviously been to that city, but it doesn't look like we've really, you know, like fully scavenged it. Let's see if, I mean, if there's no cars there, but you know, we'll keep pushing east or something. Hang on, did I actually bring goldenrod tea with me? I know we've got meat on the bike. Yeah, we did, and we've got 6 torches, which is okay for looting purposes, isn't it? Or if we get caught and have to stay out overnight. Let's go for it. What was that, Doth? Breaks the keyboard. What? Did you lose or something, dude? My puppy thinks every ball on the Christmas tree is a tennis ball. It didn't end. I'm kind of dreading it in a way. I'm sort of hoping that Cody sort of simply sits there, you know, head cocked to one side and sort of leaves it. I have a horrible feeling he's not that sort of puppy, though. I think we're in... Oh, my God, look at that. Oh, that's freaking awesome. It's really cool. Wow. We're out. Free spirits. Ready for adventure. I think there's a song about that. He pretty much opens his treat presents and eats it, though. Jesus Christ. How many cats have you got, Chico? Have you just got the one? What was that? Jan, go south. Oh, do you mind making a chemistry station? Oh, fuck. There is a chemistry station, dude. There's one in Love Shack, mate. But yeah, I can make another one when I get back if you want one closer to the desert biome. But yeah, of course I can, dude. Remind me as soon as I get home. What did you want me to go south for, dude? Have we not been south? Southwestern circle around the lake. What, so down here, you mean? Have a look. Feels good to be out and about again. Oh shit, I did bring arrows, right? Sure we had over... Was it 149? 139. Not exactly copious quantity, but... You're not alright to keep a few Z's at bay, wouldn't it? I think Guardians of the Galaxy is on Netflix now. I can't remember if I actually hated it or just simply thought it was okay. I really can't remember anything about Guardians of the Galaxy, you know. It's one of those films that I watched and it just simply didn't really register. I don't think I actively disliked it, but I also don't think I was exactly super impressed with it. I didn't even know there was a second one coming out. we started watching. We got a bit bored of that Touch series. That's the one with Kiefer Sutherland with the like his son who doesn't talk, but he sees like patterns. He's basically autistic. It's extremely autistic. But he sees patterns in the universe. And the first 2 episodes we watched were very much about sort of him getting. Essentially, he's trying to right not wrongs in the world, but you know, where the universe is not going well and people are unhappy and shit's going down. He essentially gets all these different people to essentially merge together through various storylines. So it's like a constantly overlapping individual storylines that all kind of merge together at the end. She'll end up with like one character who's, I'm trying to think how the first one was. You've got like a guy who essentially he's going to end up committing suicide. He doesn't think his daughter cares about him and that sort of stuff. And she's off trying to get a dog off a plane. And it all comes together right at the last minute in each episode. We watched the first 2 episodes and it's very heartwarming. You know, there's some really nice tales there. But it just feels like it's just going to get really repetitive. You're just going to, every episode, you just can't help but feel it's going to be like 5 or 6 different interlocked stories. And I don't know, it just seemed a bit samey. I mean, we've only watched 2. So we started watching Whitechapel yesterday. There's another Netflix series. It's all about a serial killer who's essentially copycatting the original Jack the Ripper killings. It's actually pretty good. It's girlfriend particularly likes the sort of dramas, murder, sort of police things. She's really enjoying it. You should have a Netflix and chill night with the channel. You know what? They used to do that all the time on Justin TV. Half the channels on Justin TV, right, used to illegally watch films, yeah? And I do mean illegally. but the whole chat would be watching them together. That's what Justin TV sort of was for a little sort of period of time. That would be awkward. Grum doesn't like us much. What are you trying to say, Chica? You thought it was a decent enough introduction to characters, much like the first Captain America film? Do you think so? You're talking about, obviously, oh, we should get that little bit of coal there, look. Talking about Guardians of the Galaxy. I really don't remember it at all. And that tells me I probably didn't enjoy it very much. I can't remember the plot, I can't remember the characters, can't remember anything about it, really. In fact, the only reason that I even know anything about it right now is I spotted it on Netflix as we were flicking through yesterday. So I'm having a problem with screamer zombies. What do I do? I can't even leave your fort, Grum. What do I do? You've obviously generated a gigantic ass heat map somehow, dude. So you've either got a gazillion forges all running right on top of one another, or you've just been really loud and noisy building and generally hacking things apart. Where the fuck am I going, Stripe? Just a wilderness out here, dude. You watched Whitechapel on Amazon Prime, Shelby. What did you think of it, Shelby? You know who I really like in it, Shelby? Is the Ripperologist. There's something about him that really creeps me out, but in a kind of cool way. It's you know what I mean? And I tell you what I have really liked is how the sort of DI has kind of made his mark. And at the end of the we watched 2 episodes, and essentially at the end of the second one, you know, the guy who's really got it in for him sort of turns around and says, "Congratulations, sir. We've got a copycat killer from Jack the Ripper. You've only basically set yourself the goal of capturing the most well-documented serial killer of all time, who, by the way, was never caught." It's like, oh shit. Challenge on, bro. I don't know where Stripe sent me here. Sent me out in the middle of fucking nowhere, bro. There's nothing over here. God damn it. Yeah, I think that when we started watching it, Matt, I was sure it said 2 seasons, which is what really threw me. So I can only think that maybe the first season hopefully wraps up the Ripper one, and the second season is maybe like another serial killer or something. I mean, I just don't know, and obviously, please don't shed any light on that. But yeah, I'm sure there's 2 seasons. You're gonna try it anyway. No stealing, please. I've been slaving at this for weeks. Oh, Sky, if you linked it. Oh, mate, let me bring this up so I can watch it later, dude. I'm not going to watch it now, because I want to sit back and properly enjoy it, Sky, so... I'm just going to close it. I've just got it bookmarked. Thanks ever so much for sharing that, Sky. Wow. I mean, look at this terrain out here. It's amazing. I mean, this is really cool. There's just nothing for miles, is there? And it's not huge vertical sort of swathes of landscape, is it? It's just like constant little hills and hillocks. It's like a nice valley down over there. I mean, that looks like coal on the ridge, look. This is really nice over here. Look at that. That'd be a beautiful place to build down there. Is that a town that we haven't actually explored, Samantha? I'll tell you what, I'm just going to head out into the wilderness for a minute. Let's see if we stumble across something. If we haven't found anything sort of like by midday, we'll call the Grumbulian GPS support team. There's a big road there, so that's got to go somewhere. Did I ever watch the Cube series?
5 hours, 18 minutes.
Yes, well,
22
only one.
seconds.
The cube was like that sort of intricate trap. Everyone ended up in the cube and they had to make their way out of it, right? I didn't know there was an actual series of movies, though. That's just a crossroads over there. See, that's not a town, is it? That's just one of those areas where you normally get an ostrich hotel and maybe a gas station or something. I think we head back up that way rather than down there. There's actually 3 seasons. I think there's only 2 on Netflix, mate. That's the interesting, Shelby. I suppose they get them a lot. You know, if it's an Amazon, is it an Amazon exclusive, sort of timed exclusive? Is it then? And then Netflix obviously get it way after. Sure, there weren't 3 up when we looked at it yesterday, but it's nice though. I mean, we can always, you know, I suppose buy Amazon for a month or something. We keep meaning to do it anyway. Crimes' territory is... it's not over here, mate. It's near the trader, isn't it? We should have come over here, look. A whole city we found that we've never even been into. This looks massive as well. This looks huge. I don't think Crimes is over here, dude. Oh, unless you meant his new build stripe. You know, the one he was pouring all the polished steel into. Oh, I thought it was you that said go over there, Stripe. Sorry, mate. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! Well, we might as well loot ours. Anything else? I didn't realise there were 3. I mean, what were your thoughts on them then, Dayhawk? The original one was so old, wasn't it? I mean, that's got to be going back over 10 years, surely, dude. The original Cube movie. What am I looking for? We're looking for brass, primarily those brass car radiators. And car batteries for spotlights are the main 2 things. I'm looking forward to watching that, Sky. I will sit down. I might even treat myself to a little tipple of the old Jack Daniels. Not Jack Daniels, sorry, Jim Beam, Devil's Cut. Don't no spoilers, Elegon. Careful, bro. Is that final submission then, Sky? Is that actually gone in? That's what you're essentially going to be assessed on, is it? Yeah. That it? How many did we get? We got. Oh wow, nice motor, mate. Very nice motor. A 583. That's actually better than the one we've got. Which way do you reckon? Gotta be something over here, hasn't there? Let's go up that road. We're a long way from home. Grum, have I ever watched Dexter? I tell you what, mate. My mom absolutely adores Dexter, and I just can't get into it, dude. Unless someone can genuinely tell me that, like, say, mate, I think I've managed to get through. So it's a little bit of a Firefly situation with me, dude. Because my mom, it just absolutely, she just can't say anything bad about that program. So because she so often talks to me about it, I've actually tried several times to get into it. And something just doesn't click with it, dude. But then again, I could say the same thing about Firefly. You know, I just did not gel with Firefly at all. And then all of a sudden, on about the third or fourth time, you know, I decided to start it back on episode 1. I just thought, oh my god, and couldn't get enough of it. But, so no. There were going to be 5 in total. The 4th giving a little more detail about what it is. The 5th movie explaining everything, but they only did the 3. Oh my god! Some random out here, look. Who's that? Who you did? Hey, get back to work in the mines, you fucker. Simpsy! Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. Going cross country here, bros. Gigantic ass jump at the back end of it. Reckon that's the road just over this little hill here. It is, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. That is a big ass city, man. That is a big ass city. It was. Where is it? Why is it taking so long to pop in? I've never noticed that before. Right, cars. Start in the corner, work our way in. Perfect, look at that. Absolutely freaking perfect, guys. Oh, yes! Check that out! Dexter's Laboratory. I remember Dexter's Laboratory. You the same, are you, Darth? Yeah, it's. I don't know. I don't know whether it's the characters or just the whole premise behind it. I just. Oh, what's that? Oh god. Oh, that's dangerous, mate. Yeah, the penny's just not ever dropped with Dexter. Like I said, yeah, probably started at a good 3 at least times, to be honest. Never seems to get anywhere with it. It's a bit of a strange program. Oh wow, this is just, the loot's too good, mate. The loot's too good. Always got to keep one spare something on me. Spare slots, so I know when we run out of room. I don't even remember. I don't remember at any point in Breaking Bad, him belly aching about his sickness, mate. I don't even recall that. Breaking Bad to me was one of the greatest shows I've ever watched. In fact, the only reason that's probably not my number one show is because of House of Cards, to be honest. I absolutely adored Breaking Bad. To me, just an incredible coming together of script, acting, you name it, plot. It was just perfect for me. It put a hell of a lot of ticks in a hell of a lot of boxes, and then some. I certainly don't remember ever at any point feeling like he was moaning about his cancer. Funny story, when Dexter first series was completed, if you wanted to buy Dexter's DVD on eBay, it suggested long shot hunt. Yeah, my mom absolutely adores it, mate. You're right, Dustin. Don't really want that, do I? Kicked his ass, Chica. Kicked his ass, mate. Went all Grumsphinx on him. Samurai Jack? What the hell is Samurai Jack? I'm trying to shoot your friend in the head. That was very rude of you. It was very rude of you, my dearie. I wasn't convinced she was dead there. Did you watch from episode what of Dexter? Yeah, of course I did, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't try and jump into it halfway through or anything like that, mate. Tell you what, Duke's tokens are of absolutely no fucking interest to me right now. See, Breaking Bad, I started watching Breaking Bad before it became so incredibly popular, if that makes sense. So, I didn't know anything about it. I simply stumbled across it. Sat there, and I thought, oh, that's the dude. I mean, I actually missed the very start of it. I thought, that's the dude from Malcolm in the Middle. And I thought, holy shit, this is pretty cool. And I watched the first episode. Then I thought it might be a film or something. Then suddenly clicked that it was actually a series. And that was it then. That was, I mean, Christ almighty. I was like, oh my god, this is just incredible. And just started watching it. You know, didn't speak to anybody about it really. You know, I mentioned it to the girlfriend a couple of times. Yeah, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And ended it watching it for a couple of 3 seasons, and then just said to her, you know, you've got to watch this. You've just got to sit down and watch it. You know, normally I expect things to tail off by season 3. And she sat down and she was immediately hooked. Immediately. Within 1 episode, that was it. And I remember her standing there, just coming through. It was in the house we lived in prior to this one, and coming through to me and saying, you've got to get everything else. You've just got to go and buy it all properly on DVD and sit down and watch it. So that was it. We had the box set the following day, and I think she even took a day off work to catch up with where I was. And then we ended up watching the show together and actually watched the grand finale together as well. And it was just such a cool series. I've never actually watched Sherlock, mate, but we were quite close to looking into that yesterday. And then we decided to drop onto Whitechapel. Like I said, Touch just didn't do it for us. We just thought, yeah, whatever. I mean, I might go back to it and sort of like try the 3rd show and see if it does change. It seems very formulaic, if you like, Touch. It doesn't like it's really going to go anywhere, to be honest. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe that's the whole point in it, but... You actually had script writing lessons on Breaking Bad, so that gives you an idea on how good it was. I've never really watched anything like it before, Sky. I mean, to be honest, it was because of Breaking Bad that I actually started watching these big... I mean, call them what you will, but from my perspective, primarily American sort of series. And if it wasn't for Breaking Bad, I probably never would have really got into them as much as I did do. Or certainly, I wouldn't have got into them as early as I did. So I owe a lot to Breaking Bad, really. Incredible. I just think he's such a... I mean, everything about that show. Spot on. It's just not worth it for me, KT92. Scrap the hoe, it's going to give me a bit of iron. I've literally got chests full of iron ore, mate. It's just, at this point in the game, day 256 with a build like we're working on, just clicking the mouse a couple of times, it just ain't worth it, dude. Well, Steam controller. It's like Lost. What? Sorry, Dave. I've missed the train of chat there. What's like Lost? Sorry, dude. What we could do is we could actually take this and then start making gas cans. You see, so barrels. Sorry. This frees up another couple of slots, doesn't it? It doesn't get any better after that day, Hawk. It really doesn't. Goddamn right. What was sorry? Which show are you all talking about? Last 3 seasons of it. I'm confused. I'm not even sure what you mean now. Which one was that, Grum? Missed the beginning. Breaking Bad. I was talking about. I actually started. I was flicking through and just happened to stumble across Breaking Bad. Yeah. It wasn't one of those shows that I've been recommended. No one had told me anything about it. I think we had Sky or Virgin, whatever. I think we had everything at one point in the old house. We were going off one and coming on to the other. I think when we moved in, we'd got Sky. It was still installed. And there's, you know, like a month left on it or something. And we'd got Virgin was in there. You name it. We were living, you know, at a point where we could literally sit there flicking through channels. And like I said, I just sit there. I was literally flicking through and thought, Jesus Christ, dude, Malcolm in the Middle, bloke. And that's all I could think of, Malcolm in the Middle, because I loved that show. I thought the dad in Malcolm in the Middle was one of the greatest characters ever written. He was absolutely fucking hysterical, mate. Is his name Hal or something, wasn't it? Oh, I loved Malcolm in the Middle. Oh my God, dude, you fucking poop fire. Look, he's got a jetpack on his bike, bro. Fart powering Grumbul, you see that? Like a fucking missile. You fucking hacker. Speed hack bastard. Oh, dearie me. What's the matter, Cody? You want some more loving? You want some loving? Hey. Less of the nipping, you. Breaking Bad and Lost couldn't get into them like halfway. Oh, you can't compare Lost to Breaking Bad. Sorry, can't agree with that in the slightest. I was a massive Lost fan. At no point did Breaking Bad start going back over old shit just to regurgitate it and give you stuff on the characters. Can't agree with that at all, mate. Completely different. Completely different, mate. Lost was an absolute fucking train wreck by the end, mate. An absolute train wreck. Breaking Bad literally is one of the few shows that seems to get better and better every season. It's up there with stuff like Game of Thrones in my book. You know, always look forward to it. Always know there's going to be some amazing plot twists and what have you. It just takes up a slot in my backpack, Jan. I couldn't give a flying toss about a chem station. We can knock one of those up for the lads as soon as we can get back, mate. Right now, I just want brass and batteries, and that's it. He had one of my dodgy chicken jar fries. In fact, I think what he actually had was one of Dred's chicken casseroles is what he had. Grum curry is not in the game yet, mate. Although maybe they've managed to cheat a small bowl of it in by the looks of it, dude. bang the car up. Oh, really? Twitchy bugger. Look, I can't afford this amount of arrows, bro. Just fucking die, please. Big Mo. Right. Let's consolidate some of our goodies. Oil definitely. Candlestick can go on there. Iron pipes can go on there. One rogue feather I'm not particularly worried about. I've got one battery. Still really slow to make, but that's necessarily a bad thing. What the hell is that, Socks? I never got lost and went back at one point when there was a smoke monster or something. I thought, what the fuck? I know exactly which bit you mean, Dark Saviour. I know exactly which bit you mean, mate. I was sitting there watching that, mate, and I was like, what the fuck is going on now? I mean, everyone remembers the time that we saw the polar bear, right? And it was like, what the fudge is going on here, mate? Honestly, by the end of Lost, I didn't know whether I was coming or going. And all I know is that when that last episode aired, I was actually on holiday. I'd taken them and watched, believe it or not, my PlayStation Portable, mate. And oh my god, I felt like raging when I watched it. I was like, that can't possibly be it. I just sat there just like speechless, dude. Socks has been timed out. 1 second, my Simpsy, mate. And like I said, these engines I'm really not fussed about. I mean, scrapping it gives me, I think, just iron, doesn't it? So, get rid of that little bit of paper. Not worried about that. I mean, to be honest, we've got 10 radiators, which is phenomenal. That's fantastic. I mean, that is a good chunk of brass there. So, I mean, again, we're future-proofing for, you know, for additional hordes, so... Incoming, mate, incoming. Did anyone watch Sunday's The Walking Dead? I actually quite enjoyed it. Well, Monday's Walking Dead for us. It wasn't. It was not bad. It was all right. I didn't feel like it was meandering all over the place. It felt quite focused. Well, to be honest, let's be honest, right? The reason it was all right is because Negan was on it. At least Negan fucking smiles, yeah. Negan's a creepy motherfucker, and he actually seems to have a giggle. Remember what I was always saying about that? That's what was missing in The Walking Dead. It doesn't matter how bad the world is, right? Zombie apocalypse or fucking not, right? In a sort of community like they've got going, there's got to be a joker, a prankster, a nuttier one. You know what I mean? It's like it goes to sort of follows reason that there has to be some sort of comedy factor involved in it. You can't be miserable all the fucking time, right? There's got to be someone in the party, in the camp, in the community, in these sort of like post-apocalyptic settings where there's a bit of a prankster, a bit of a joker, so someone who's just crazy enough just to fucking say, well, look, fucking shit's hit the fan, let's do the best we can. And Negan fits the bill perfectly for me. That bloke is fucking scary, mate. Pure fucking scary. But at least he has a giggle with it. The bloke is like the best thing to ever happen to that fucking show. I mean, he's wicked, mate. I really like Negan. In fact, if it wasn't for him, I was saying to sort of Dread, wasn't I, on Monday? I think I'm at the point where I just want to jack it in and just say, look, just forget about the whole show now. Just forget it. Who cares? But I did watch Sundays and Mondays, and it's nice to see someone smiling. Can I explain the ending? In Lost, can I fuckers like, mate? I haven't got a clue what happened, dude. I've read that many theories around it and rewatched it, and I still don't understand it. Nothing makes sense. And you know what, mate? It doesn't make sense for one reason alone. Because it doesn't make sense. I don't care who you are, how much you want to overanalyze that fucking shitty ending. It's shit. I can think of 1,001 things that would have wrapped it up fucking better than that. And what we got definitely didn't work for me. They literally just made shit up. The entire last 2 series were just completely fucking made up, mate. There was no cohesion, there was no continuation or crossover of existing plot lines. It just went completely bonkers. Absolute fucking joke of a show that was. And yeah, I loved it so dearly. I really loved it when I was watching it. And when it actually made a little bit of sense in the sense of, ooh, what is going on? But by the end of it, I think we can all honestly say, hand on heart, they just didn't know what to do with it. They were basically just being told to say, you need to make another series because this is the right cash cow. We're making millions out of it. Just cobble together any old fucking shit storyline. And that's exactly what they did. At least you could believe the polar bear, yeah? Yeah. The polar bear was just a what the fuck moment, wasn't it? I mean, everyone was cool with the polar bear. And that fucking button. Oh my god, the freaking button that they had to press however fucking often it was. Jesus, good lord, mate. Just don't press the button. Just fuck pressing the button. I'd have lasted exactly 1 day with that button. It's the exact opposite of giving someone like me a big red button with a sign on it saying "Do not press." You say, "All right, yeah, don't worry, so I won't press that. Trust me." Half an hour later, that button will be giving me the evil wink, mate. I honestly, there is no point even trying to get on a forum and discuss the ending of Lost because no one truly knows. Just see what you put out. Not even the writers. Yeah, damn right, mate. In fact, I think they'd be at the bottom of the list of people to give you any insight as to what the ending actually meant. I like it, Dark. I like it, mate. Oh dear. I actually watched, I think I watched Lost as in the last episode quite a while after it had aired. So I'd been on complete media blackout on it, if that makes sense, you know. I'd got no idea that the whole internet was up in fucking arms over it. There was me thinking, I must have forgotten to bring an episode with me, surely to God, or... You're not, Shelby. You're not. However, to be fair, mate, to be fair to this season, it's very easy to say just don't bother watching it. But actually, the gentleman called Negan, and obviously I don't want to, you know, I'm going to say nothing more than that. You know, I've already said a little bit. You know, someone that at least puts a smile on their face. It's worth watching just for him, to be honest, dude. It really is. He's an amazing actor, and he plays such a completely crazed character. I can't really say much more than that. You know, I don't want to ruin it for anyone that's not seen it, but he really, you know, his screen presence really puts you at unease. You know, you really don't know what's going through that dude's mind. Or actually, I think you do know what's going through his mind, because he's actually quite a smart individual, isn't he? But it's how he responds to things, you know, completely off the charts, mate. There's quite a gruesome scene, wasn't there, actually, on Mondays? Very well fleshed out character. I've been super impressed with him. See, this is the problem. I'm not going to be able to scrap these. Oh no, we're okay. We've got 4 minutes on that, so let's just scrap these 2 engines. Probably put a bit of oil back in there. So this is another 28 repair kits, look, so it's worth doing this. The only loot I'm after is brass. You have a friend who's a crazed Lost fan. Apparently to get the ending you need to study... Oh, what? Hegel? Who the fuck's Hegel? Kant, Fitch, Mark... Who the hell are all those people? Marks, maybe. Well, so hang on, are you trying to tell me that someone out there actually thinks it made sense then, Sky? Oh, I call bullshit on that, mate. Can you get them to write me a brief summary of what the fuck the ending was supposed to mean, mate? I'd pay good dollar for that. I've read so many theories on the internet, Sky. So many theories. And every single one of them sounds like complete Billy bullshit to me. It'd be interesting to see someone who actually understands some of the some of the deeper meanings behind it from past authors of more hardcore literature. Oh shit, hang on, I wasn't paying attention then. I think I've just filled up my last slot, haven't I? I don't think I've got a radiator on. Oh no, we have got another 5 radiators. Look, holy shit balls, bro. Well, I suppose these bullet casings are looking less and less likely going to be hanging on to them. 506 engine. I tell you what, I'm going to scrap that one then. Starting to get a bit of Z activity. Let's travel down the road a little bit. 15 brass radiators. That is phenomenal, guys. Oh shit! I've just seen the time, chaps. Oh, hang on. That's a bloody what's it there? Brass trophy. Oh, gorgeous, mate. Fuck the engines. We don't need them. Scrap them, chuck them, fuck them. You're right, Isatis. How you doing, dude? It's called Lost because by the time you watch it all, you're still lost and no clue what happened. Right. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Oh no, I can't, can I? Shit. I was gonna quickly make a couple of rebar. Right, it's actually 5-3, guys. So I really fucking hope that that mini bike is there when we get back in half an hour or so. Who knows, right? So it's 5-3 as normal. So I'm going to shut the server down. We'll be back hopefully no later than about 3:30. And we'll carry on for a little bit today. Because I'm putting the Christmas tree up later, so... That sounds so cool saying that. Yeah, it's Christmas! So I won't get a later evening stream in today, so... my sincerest thanks to everyone that's joined me, as always, today. It's been an absolute pleasure. Like I said, I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I am going to shut the server down, so if everyone can quickly jump off it, that would be much appreciated. I'll see you all very soon. Take care.